Welcome, my friends, to the 5th session of Deria, and potentially our final session before a hiatus. This may be a last look for a little bit at my land of adventure and artifice, of machines and mages, of maladies and many, many monsters. After a shorter last session, loaded with a bit too much narration, you all were granted a metaphorical fork in the road. To find friendly faces or to fight. And we decided to find friends. You all arrived to Folly after some sightseeing, and were given a few warnings by Captain Wrinkly on how to keep yourselves and your coin purses well kept while in Folly. But you guys never entered the city proper, at least not yet, spending your first night heading over to the Alcove event space to watch quite the unique concert. Set in a grandiose stone alcove, marred with devilish deconstructions of elvish architecture, you all melded with the crowd of black leather and bad decisions, drinking and drugged. And you all made it into the venue with a very fortunate run-in with the opening band's bassist, and watched as the openers, Brain Sloth, though their sign did fall apart shortly in. Then, after some contractually obligated enjoyment, came the main event. A boisterous and bold performance by the officially magnificent Lou LeBeau, daring to do what most mortals never would or could, despoil the world with punk rock. Dipping backstage after the events with the technically two bands, you all had a very interesting interactions with each of the members, though none holds quite a candle to the private conversation between Index and a rare appearance from the unguarded Levon. There was talk of people from the past and how to play music with passion. The two shared words, advice, and an invitation near the end, before returning to their groups and parting ways. You all headed out of the venue, checking your belongings for missing bits and bobs, and, well, one of you happened to find an additional item. A not-so-well wishes, crossed out by a certain name from your past. Now, as you leave the venue, a question I forgot to ask. Where do you all seek respite? Do you hunt down an inn or take up lodging back?
I mean, if we're allowed free lodging, so that's my vote.
That would likely be the best strategy to conserve our money.
Also might be a bit safer. If we find a shoddy place here, I would worry for our coin purses.
Sounds good to me.
Free is free.
And a second question. Do you all head back immediately, or do some of you branch off to find the many, many after parties and events going on?
Andromeda,
Yes.
if you're going to prefer to go out, as I suspect you might,
Mm-hmm.
you probably should request one person to go with you.
Are you offering?
That is not what I said, though. If there are no other volunteers, then
I don't have to sleep, so it makes the most sense, yes?
I'd be fine to go.
Extra muscles always needed.
I guess none of us are sleeping then. No, if
I was only going to offer if I was the +1.
that's fair.
I don't care who goes with me. I'm going to be enjoying myself either way. I've been doing this for a while on my own, so I don't necessarily need somebody.
Do the three of you need to head out?
If I am offered choice of sleep, I will sleep.
I'll also sleep.
Okay.
I would also prefer to do so. I have things to seek out tomorrow. I'll need all day.
Of course. Then
Do
I
not
shall
get
attend you.
stabbed.
Perfect. I will not get stabbed. Okay.
It is very difficult for me to do that.
To not get stabbed?
To get stabbed.
Oh, yes.
Fantastic.
That makes sense.
The three of you.
Wait. Yeah, at the a moment, maybe 3 or 4 minutes after splitting, I'm like, did we just leave the one covered in platinum and the flashiest one to go off to an after party together?
Should we go back?
We should go back, yeah, where
Okay, let's
where
go.
it's like they're long gone and we don't know where they went.
Yeah.
They can defend themselves if they're made of money. At least they should be able to.
Oh, we're fucked.
Do you all trail or no?
No.
Are we able to find them again?
You can certainly roll perception checks to try.
Yeah, sure.
I would also say diplomacy would work.
I trust they are okay.
Yeah. Do you want to roll diplomacy and I'll roll perception? Or do you want me to
Any of
roll
you guys have
diplomacy?
positive charisma? Are we the only 2 charisma in the
Yeah,
party?
yeah.
No, Geigen has positive charisma.
Okay, yeah, barely, but yeah.
It's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
positive.
But you have no proficiency in diplomacy.
I would say I would like you to roll me either perception, society, or diplomacy. And unless you are actively searching for anything else, I would say either rolling the same thing or choosing to aid.
There's a die here, but if you grab it. Yeah.
Got it.
Perception, society, or diplomacy. I will go diplomacy.
Understood? You are specifically asking around for parties and venues.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to find some other goings on.
I will roll diplomacy.
Fantastic.
Number. That's
I
crazy.
will be rolling perception.
Wow.
Understood?
I'll be rolling diplomacy.
You don't have to.
Roll.
You can roll perception as well.
Okay.
It just means none of us are asking anyone.
I trust them to be fine.
Oh my god.
I'll roll diplomacy just for shits and giggles. Oh my gosh.
Why did you do that? You could have.
Briar, we're not finding them.
We're not
finding Wait.
them.
I rolled
Is
bad.
this cocked?
There's a no. Even if it was cocked, it's.
There.
No, I'm up.
Oh,
Okay.
11.
11.
I rolled diplomacy.
Dip.
Okay.
I rolled
We might
two.
have a shot.
We might have a shot.
We might have a shot.
21 dip.
21 dip.
We don't have a shot.
I rolled a fucking 2, and it was cocked at first on a 2. And it still rolled a 2.
I love when I look at how big he reacts.
Yeah.
Sick girl.
And then for that was our party searchers, now for the search party. Thank you. Thank you.
12.
Shit. Nova?
7 for diplomacy.
Do we really think they'll be in danger?
You already rolled, bud.
I didn't. I
Oh,
have
no.
no. Generally, do we
One
think
of
they'll
them
be okay?
is made of platinum. The other one has stars on their skin. They're the most oddball motherfuckers and the easiest marks I've ever seen.
I'm hurt.
Fine, if we think.
You got stolen from!
Yeah, but I have all my stuff hidden with a 28 stealth.
I'll go with perception
28
fine.
stealth.
Okay.
I just
21.
Pretty good.
21.
I don't want
I have no.
to at all get
Oh,
in
yeah.
trouble with
Yeah.
the great mage Ardolivo.
It's a
I
good
feel like
idea.
if he's such great mage, he'd make sure his creation could defend itself.
Please do not insult the great mage Ardolivo. I don't know where he hears.
I'm sure title is very meaningful, but
It is probably one of the most important titles in all
Understood. And our party
of
searchers,
Esper.
Yeah.
with an average of 16, you all do find some venues.
Why'd you re-roll?
Because I only have 1 hero point. Should I?
It's a little late.
You
You've
could
already
just
declared.
wish for luck.
I have to declare that beforehand. I should have. I realized that, but I didn't declare it.
I also. Do you think you used it today?
I paid $4 for this.
Actually, no, you didn't. You
I
didn't.
used it previous.
that's
You know,
what
I
we
think
ordered.
Hannah got one
Either way,
notebook for
Hannah's
free.
was $50. Anyways.
It costs
You too.
$50.
The first few venues you find following some of the lingering crowd were the people who tended to have backstage passes. So you end up finding venues that have, say, 3 gold, 5 gold entrance costs.
Oh my god.
choosing not to enter them, I presume.
I've got the money. I can pay for both of us.
Please do not!
Eli's like, I didn't expect you to do it.
You can, if you want to. I won't stop you.
It'd be kind of fun.
How much money do you have?
12.
Girl, no. What?
Blow 6
That's
of it.
6 gold.
Yeah.
No.
Everyone has that
To
at
get
the party.
into a place.
Yeah.
What is gonna be there?
Free drinks, obviously.
That you have to pay for?
Yes, free drinks that you have to pay
No,
for.
Andromeda will not.
The first drink.
You will not.
Drummer's broke.
Continuing to wander around, you guys had dipped a good bit into Folly and now backtracking a bit. Find a party that's still ongoing, though the immediate after party has kind of faded. Still, drinks are plentiful, and Andromeda, unfortunately, there's not too many people who don't already have somebody found.
I feel the need to point out that the majority of the alcohol you're drinking is not suitable for elves.
I know that.
It's a bad idea to have more than 2 glasses.
It's not really a problem. I mean, it's not going to get me drunk, but I don't really. That's hardly the point.
Esper means are not made with the same kind of standards that elvish ones are.
That is true. There's nothing like the stuff you can find at home.
Oh no, you drink something dwarvish. Oh no, that's not a 2.
Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Was it?
No, it's not. It's a 9.
How do you read these dice?
I don't know.
I
I'm
love
learning
them
too.
so
much.
They're so pretty.
them.
They are hard
Oh.
to read.
Yeah,
16.
16. You're fine. Just being sure you're not going to eat your words and then puke them up
Yeah.
tomorrow morning.
Exactly.
You 3. With an average of 13, you spend a little bit of time wandering around asking for these fanciful individuals and are sent up to the very, very fancy parties on the outskirts of Folly. You follow their footsteps, and then bouncers, when you ask for the platinum auton and the rather luxurious-looking drow woman, do not give you directions.
Yeah, I wonder
We
why.
are good bouncers.
And they're very good at their job.
And you spend about an hour, maybe 2 if you push yourselves.
No,
looking-
we're spending an hour looking for them, and then like,
And
if we can't find them, they're well hidden enough to where it doesn't matter.
I do not find that to be true.
Are we going to spend all night looking for them, or are they going to beat us back to the
Bless you.
Mariner?
I feel like being well rested will help if we need to find them tomorrow.
My thing is that if we can't find them by tomorrow, we'll check the nearest guard shack or something like that. Maybe someone.
There is no shot that Index would find herself in a guard shack.
Oh no, I'm talking about the other one.
That is fair.
Would we find Index and... What would an Index be if
can't catch
not
me.
guard shack?
That's fair.
They can.
They can try.
They
They
can.
can. Alright, let's go back.
You got 1 crit success, and man, you're letting it go to your head like you're fucking untouchable.
I have a plus 11 deception. I'm fine.
So we make our way back to the
What
free
level are
lodge.
you?
you make your way back to the free
That's
lodging.
not the highest that gets. It's pretty good.
You 3 get your rest. And you 2 eventually do find rest. It's not exactly the most fantastic bed and not exactly the most fantastic company in it, but meh, works for free lodging. Morning comes, and I imagine you 2 waking up first, being the trancer and even faster than trancing.
Battery powered.
Not a fan machine.
It's a space heater.
The human individual sharing the bed is like half drunk off it.
I'm a space
Does
cooler,
not wake
aren't
up in
I?
the slightest.
If I'm colder than room temperature,
How do you 2 spend your morning?
probably heading back to the Mariner.
Fantastic. You guys make your way back and do have to wait at the base as you do see Zilch, who's been sitting guard, crossbow in one hand, telescope in the other, sitting up, and is
Good morning, Zilch.
Eyes open too. That's crazy.
That's wild. Poke him on the forehead. Just
Hot poker.
Got deja vu.
does not wake up no matter what you guys do.
I think he's dead.
Great, take your rest and wake up probably only about,
I'll hit the
I'd
rest.
say,
The fact that she stayed out late and got here before you guys is awesome.
No.
when you only have to sleep for 4 hours.
That is true.
What?
You guys.
Yep.
Wake up.
Mhm.
And start your morning walking over to the edge to look down, rope ladder bound up, seeing your friends sitting there next to a very sleepy Ratfolk.
I both feel incredibly relieved and unbelievably worried about why.
We should have put money on it. I would have won.
Down goes the ladder. Let's go.
Yeah. And as you push it down, Zilch, like, ear twitches and... ladder!
Hi.
We are trying to get up.
On him!
We've been trying to get up for like a while.
Should have touched the thing.
3 minutes.
That's the thing.
Touch the... yeah.
The way.
The barrier.
Oh, that's all.
I'm trained for that. I'm a light sleeper when it comes to my baby. Anyway, you guys want up, down, staying down?
Are you guys coming down or are we coming up?
I thought we
Coming
were coming
down.
Then come down.
Good. We do not have breakfast up there.
Oh, good.
Okay, we do.
I
But
probably
I don't think
want
any
that.
of you guys are chill with eating mold.
Chill with eating what?
No.
Do you eat
Mold.
mold?
There are some
That
types
is-
of mold that are actually delicious.
That does not.
And see, that's what I tell people. But when it's like blue, most people
Is
don't.
it luminescent? Bioluminescent?
But what now?
Does it glow?
Not normally.
Oh.
Not normally. If you eat the right things beforehand, yes, and it sometimes makes things glow after. But no.
We're not talking about the same things.
Okay. Say, step back, climb up, and just begin inspecting the burner as you guys dip down and reconvene. It's a little bit better seeing this place in daylight. The shady alleyways are slightly lit up. The neon signs, they're flickering, not quite as scummy and ominous. The place does still seem run down, and though you see a good few more people, they don't seem very intent on interacting with us.
Good morning,
in their
everyone.
heads.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
You guys go back to the Zavera safe last night?
That.
Yes.
That's good.
You guys partied it up safe last night?
We're here, aren't we?
That does not mean that you were safe.
I told them you guys could take care of yourselves.
Why would we not have been safe?
Well, we're in a city that we don't necessarily have the biggest idea. Well, I do. I studied a lot on it, but there's a lot of nooks and crannies that people have notoriously gotten either mugged from or in some other way put into not so optimal positions.
No, we were not encountered by any of that. Though Andromeda did take in a variety of substances that over a long course of time would be not beneficial to her health.
That is interesting. Do you know what those substances were?
Non-elvish alcohol.
Mhm.
If you do not let your liver
Predominantly
work,
aspirin meat.
what do you have liver for?
It's not very good, I'm not going to lie. I
The
do
liver
not
can
like.
only do so much.
True, but it must be put to use, otherwise it wastes away.
The liver is put to use in a lot of other reasons too.
But alcohol, best way.
Medicines, as well as some certain foods.
Nah, alcohol's the best way.
And diseases. And in some people, their own organs.
Just don't get sick.
That is not very wise advice.
Ah, good advice.
So, what is the plan for today?
Well, I'm going to be looking for a place to study.
And
I-
eat. Everyone needs breakfast.
I am starving, so I need something to eat.
Yes, eating. That is necessary. Eat and then study for the rest of the day. Yes, we can do that.
Looking for like kind of like an all-you-can-eat place, or a
No, there are some
That
places
sounds
that are all you can
expensive.
eat, but you must gamble there.
what?
Casino.
No. If they're
Uncle
already
told me
How
about them.
familiar with folly have you become?
Not very. Uncle told me about a few places. Very fun places.
So your uncle is familiar with folly.
Nah.
I think I have a friend in town that I need to find. So that's what I'm doing today.
So we'll get something to eat together as a group, and then we'll split up after that, or
Yes, we will split up in groups of 2 and 3.
Yes, I believe that would be good.
Alright. Let's go see if we can try something to eat.
Finding food is very easy. Please mark off a copper for cheap food, 2 copper for actually half-decent, not grease food. Both of the places you would end up finding for these are
How much for not grease food? Sorry.
2 copper.
Copper.
Oh, okay.
You only need to spend 1 copper. 2 for really
Are
good
you
stuff.
marking off that copper? No? Okay, cool.
I will mark down 2 copper, not because I'm getting the good food, but because I'm getting a lot of the greasy food.
Good.
Do any of you have cooking supplies?
No.
No, I do not.
I do not.
I
I
actually
usually
think I might
subsist
have
off
some.
of the rations that I have.
No, I don't. I really thought I did.
I still have some of my
Yeah,
rations from
I think you
home.
tried to have them. They were like 2 bulk.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to bring them, but I was gonna have somebody else carry them.
They're hip. Can he carry?
I'm sure
You
you can.
should have a lot of bulk.
No, I don't know if I can.
Oh god, you can have an 11 bulk.
Cookware.
Max 16.
Yeah. You don't want to be encumbered.
Hefty hauler baked in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't believe we're the fucking getting chef's tools. Never mind. This is.
I can also carry 5 bulk in my bag.
Not
in my
very
cloak.
Were you looking for me
No,
to carry?
no. 0 bulk.
If it's
speaking
like
of,
bulk,
that is here.
Oh yes. Andromeda will handle that after breakfast.
Fantastic.
What is the group splitting up in? You're going to study, which I don't think anybody else really wants to do. You're in Poly. That's not
It
what
is
Poly
what
for.
will help us in our next location, is it not?
You should look up in that book.
You mean the botanist book?
Yes.
How would that help me afford?
Why do you need to know about a ford?
We're going to afford.
It's not actually our next destination. There's one between here and there.
There is.
Look at the map.
No, there's
also,
no.
it's not on the
destination.
map.
It's not on the map. Eli just told
But
us there's
there
another,
is-
stop.
A place. Lake Linnell.
Well, now.
But I don't think when we go to Lake Linnell there'll be spots to look up information about a ford.
Yes, but it'd be very useful to find forageable plants and objects.
I was going to
At a
say,
place
wouldn't the
called-
book include the number of plants and stuff that are common in Esper, northern Esper?
It would do that.
You don't have to. I just think that would be the most beneficial to your profession. Yes.
Yes. I agree. I just have other business that I need to do in a ford that I would rather be studied up on.
What other business? Perhaps I could look into it for you.
Oh yeah, you're probably going to be the one to go with them anyways.
But you need to go find something.
That's true. Oh yeah, they're probably just going to the casino or whatever. I might find her there.
Okay, then you shall go to the casino.
Please to find the person I'm looking for, please.
There's just someone that I am wanting to meet up with in a ford. I'm trying to think of the best locations to look for.
I'm not sure if I'd be much use in that, but I can try.
Well,
So what is the groups we're going in and who's doing what?
I felt like it was obvious.
Yes.
You two going to book?
And you through the casino.
Perfect.
Whoa. Just about elbowed the keyboard. I would like either. You're looking for places to research specifically. I would say libraries or could
okay.
be work. Could work for that. Perception, if you would please.
For looking for a good place.
Hunting for places of knowledge.
Lower library.
Can I do scribing?
Yes, you can.
And you three,
Mm-hmm.
perception checks.
Well, thankfully my DC is 4 lower.
Andromeda is not actually looking for a casino in this. She is looking for an inmate.
12.
She's not going to gamble.
27.
Oh.
The 20 is a natural.
What?
I have a natural 20.
Nice.
21.
Mm-hmm.
22?
See, the difference between you and I is that I can perceive the gelatinous cube and you cannot.
12 and
21's not high
27.
21's a high. Fuck.
23.
Fuck.
Yup.
I forget how
I could
stupid
find
it is.
I could find a gelatinous cube library.
Starting with our scholars. You find many places. Though Index, what you're noticing, these places of information. There's stands everywhere of pamphlets and newspapers and tourist destinations. Oh, these are just folly. These are just folly. Oh, these are a full list of casinos that... Full list of casinos.
What an inefficient way to put information.
You get a lot of places that are giving information on folly, of wonderful things to do here, the top 10 places to eat, the top 20 places to earn money, and the top 50 places to lose all of your money.
Well, it's actually really interesting. Something that I read was that you have to buy space on these pamphlets. This is actually, and shows the folded up side, this is actually the most expensive portion because you don't have to unfold it. People see it from the streets.
People make money off of these.
Yes. Exposure costs money in folly.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And as you continue walking, you, as you tend to do, start with the guild. It's always a really good place to find knowledge, and you find nerds who know where the actual libraries are. Stepping on in, you are greeted by the standard guild opening hall. A gnomish individual with thick goggles over their face, black hair pulled back into a very neat bun, does say that the Folly Library, unfortunately, is closed unless you are willing to earn entry, simply just due to high traffic at a smaller location.
Unless you're willing to what?
Earn your keep, i.e. you can pay, do a job.
How much will it cost?
It'll cost you 5 copper per, 5 copper for entry for the day.
Okay, that's simple. I'll just give a silver.
Fantastic. You realize you were leaving tomorrow morning, yes?
Yeah?
Yes. Silver would just be 2 people. Oh, 2 people. Sorry, that was on me.
Sorry, I didn't specify, so I can get the confusion.
And you enter. And I believe you would be, if I'm not wrong, spending your day trading
Yes.
out Nova's Obsession.
Yes.
What are you trading out with?
You hand them the silver, and they're like, oh, you only need it for one day, because they're not going to recognize indexes.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what they say.
You insist?
2 days?
No, just one.
Oh.
We can change.
Oh, I don't need change.
No, you fool.
They're coming with me.
We do not charge for the space, it's for the access generally, but that's fine. I'm not complaining. You see, they set the 5 copper aside.
It does not cost per sentient being that enters the...
Do you have a certificate of sentience?
Yes, I do.
Oh, wonderful. Then, yeah.
We wouldn't want to be breaking any rules here.
No, a very, very good decision. I am glad you declared. And I'm glad you declared. Please get used to that if you're going to be in an Arctic Guild location. If you are caught without declaration, there is a chance of dispelling or improper protocols being taken on your behalf.
I cannot be dispelled.
Yes, I would find it rather difficult.
I'm glad you had that confidence. We would just prefer not to test in case of a liability. Most sentient non-humanoids tend to react poorly to revivification magics, and that would be quite costly for a non-guild member.
I have been around much more experienced mages than the guild has to offer for most of my life.
More experience, yeah, than the guild. Maybe this location. Sure. No, get in there. You're wasting your time and your money.
Yeah.
As you can trade out for
Yay, from folly to afford.
to afford. Index.
Yeah.
What are you doing while you have time in the library?
What the fuck am I looking for?
Information on afford. Nova is, based off of the letter that I got, I'm probably looking for more, like, secretive locations in afford. That's what I want to specify my lore in.
Mm-hmm. The black market of afford.
Yeah.
So to speak. Or the underground.
So that way I can get the more specific underworld afford.
I am concerned for the things that you are looking up in afford.
As Nova sends down the book, Secret Scallywags and Scamps of a Ford.
No, it's more accurately a guard record of criminal activity.
Yeah, titled...
No. It's titled...
Scallywags and Scamps of a Ford.
Yeah.
Sure. Index, are you also joining in the hunt for that?
I was talking.
Apologies.
Yeah.
My brain is everywhere.
You are not talking, actually. That's not...
So, I'm looking for someone in a Ford.
Are you absolutely positive you should be looking for them?
I am more than positive. I am absolutely certain.
What is their name?
Their name is, his name is, Finiad.
Finiad?
Yes,
Race?
Finiad Marslander. Mine.
Half elf, half... No?
Yes, he's my older brother.
Understood. Age?
Oh gosh. He's about in his early 50s.
Profession?
Doctor.
Hobbies?
He likes to tinker with machinery. He loves to speak with the people.
I don't see how this book would be beneficial to you.
He has found himself in a little bit of trouble. And I am looking for more information on who he is in trouble with.
Doing what? He's a doctor who likes to talk to people.
The most dangerous type.
Yes, I'm worried he has been targeted for his abilities. You know, I actually didn't know we'll pat their contraption. I actually didn't make this, not in its entirety. I would be nothing without the blueprints and prototypes that my brother made for this.
Your brother is an artificer.
Yes, much more on the tech side than the medicine side than I am, but
That's an artificer.
yes. Just a lot better at it than I am.
Mm-hmm. I see.
And I'm worried that people went out after him for his abilities.
They went after him? Are you looking for him as a victim?
Yes.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense. How long ago was this?
I would say about a month at this point.
A little over, I'd say.
A little over a month.
I highly doubt any guard records that we have are going to actually be able to provide any benefit to us for a month time.
Yes, but his most recent correspondence with me was about a week ago, whenever we were in, not true, for Cherrywood.
And you're afraid something has happened to him since then?
No, I know something's happened to him. He's just been moved there temporarily.
He's been moved to a Ford?
Yes, I don't know why.
By somebody else?
Yes, by those... whoever has him. So I'm trying to, if I can't find him in a Ford, find more information about...
Do you believe that the guard has him?
I believe that the guard might have information, or know of people, places to search for.
I don't think a library is going to have anything on the guard's records, but you would probably be more beneficial searching for the factions of a Ford that would be interested in having people with talents like your brothers. Yes?
Sorry, can you say it again?
I don't believe that the library here in Folly is going to have access to the guard records, but I do believe that they would have the factions in a Ford that would be interested in having a talent like your brothers.
Yes.
That's what you should look for.
That's brilliant. Yes, of course. Nova will put the book Skank Scallywags and
Skanks?
Sorry,
What?
Scoundrels.
Oh!
Scoundrels.
No, it
Scallywags.
was secrets!
Secrets. Oh, was it? Secret Scallywags and Skanks of a Ford.
Dear God, Quincy.
Oh my gosh, that old? I think that needs to be edited. We need to go through and edit that, because that cannot be correct. I think that's back whenever they were fully elvish.
Probably. Oh.
So 56 for now. Or 54.
54 for now.
Yeah. Alright. We'll continue to look through.
Yeah.
By the way, please don't bring this up with the rest of the group unless it's absolutely necessary.
Of
I don't
course,
want to
but why?
entangle. I don't wish to entangle them in this mess.
I think if we are going to be looking for somebody, having 5 people is better than 2.
I do agree, but I'm worried that whoever has my brother might endanger their lives, and I would not ever ask that of someone else.
Why do you think this? You don't know who has your brother, but you're insistent that they're bad.
I know my brother didn't leave willingly, so I'm worried that they are, or that they have a high possibility to be.
Then how do you know that they're dangerous?
Well, I don't know their full capabilities, but I want to exercise caution where I can.
Look at it this way. You see somebody in Cherrywood getting snatched by somebody. Do you tell the others? Or do you not, because it could endanger them? Those people are dangerous.
Well, of course, but it's...
Your brother has been taken against his will by somebody, and yet you are not telling anyone.
That is fair, Index.
It is your choice, obviously, but you do not have the capabilities of someone like Master Odolivo. Being independent is a privilege for the powerful.
Well, maybe I should tell them then. I don't know. I don't know how much time we'll have in a fort.
The first thing we were done when
Guess
we
it-
got to this city is that we were warned that it was very dangerous, and yet the 3 of them are at a casino. I do not think danger is the end-all be-all of their continued relationship with us.
That is fair. I guess I'm just more concerned about it than they are.
Very much so.
Though I do feel like that is a positive in Andromeda's possible case. I believe the others can probably hold themselves or run away.
Andromeda seems to be very resilient to many things.
Well, there's a common saying in life: you either have to be smart or tough, and Andromeda chose tough. Not that she's an idiot; she's just very resilient.
Does that mean you are weak?
I mean, physically, yes. I could be pushed down, and that would hurt a lot. But I'm smart enough to know where to stand to not be pushed.
I see.
As Index will grab the secret scallywags and
As you turn to grab the book, there is,
Jesus Christ.
you notice in the peripheral of your vision, a shorter individual, maybe only 3-4 feet tall, who's been standing there, kind of like wrapped in themselves. Smushed up nose, bat-like ears, a small bat folk in scholar's attire.
I'm sorry. I can't help but overhear a lot. But, you guys are going to a fort, yes?
It's going with us.
Sorry! I was like,
Child! No, we're going to a fort!
What did they say?
Where the child bathroom's
You
happening.
all are going to a fort?
This is probably an adult
Yeah,
bat.
probably.
This is an adult.
This is an adult bat folk.
This is an
Yeah.
adult man.
Sure it
I'm
is.
so sorry. Say it again.
You all are going to a fort?
Yes,
That is
that's our
correct.
next stop.
Yes.
Fantastic. I work at the missives department here. First and foremost, you are a guild member, yes?
I am, yes.
You're currently undertaking work for the guild.
I'm open to it.
Fantastic.
As they like scamper over and grab like a
Scamper.
They scam. They're a scam. They're a scam.
and grab a sheet of paper off the wall from just various clipboards and desks they have here, and scamper back scribbling.
Their missive systems are down. We haven't been able to send letters in or out for about 3, 4
3 days, 17 hours,
Well,
and
that's
29
concerning.
minutes.
Is it magical?
Yes, the all guild missive systems are magically transported.
How would they go
Saves.
down then?
Dispelling, otherwise being clogged with mail.
Wait, I've had a letter more recent than that, right? Or after
no.
that point.
Before that point. You guys had
Oh,
that-
okay, yes,
you
yes,
picked
yes.
that
Sorry,
up
my
8 days. and
my area of time was in the wrong
You're good.
direction.
It has been
I thought they would be black.
between 3 and 4 days.
That was I received a letter from a Ford shortly after, or shortly before that time elapsed. That makes sense.
Our last missive recorded to go through was that specific time. It's how we estimate when it went down. Could have been shortly after, though. Ford being a rather large city, and a rather large trade city, that they get a lot of mail through. You kind of have a rough idea of when it went down. But we have several letters that need to get there and a wellness check. We've already sent one group, but we are paying all groups just in case people get caught up and whatnot. Also, our group was by foot. I don't know if you guys travel faster than that.
We're going on is it the Veriner?
Yes. A rover, the Veriner.
We're going on a rover, the Veriner.
Yes. That is perfect, fantastic. If you could handle delivery, and that we are more than happy to compensate based on the information you provide. I imagine you already have your travel costs paid for.
Yes.
Yes.
Understood. We'll find something else. I can't promise anything. This has to go all the way back to Arkel being a guild-wide
Yes.
system.
Well, if it's payment,
That's okay. Do you have the information?
if it is payment, then a fifth of the cost can go towards what I owe.
Yeah, Index will pop open.
Only a fifth,
Pop
not
on
the full.
his own.
Well, I have 4 other people that I'm traveling with, so
Understood.
I could not offer up more than my portion.
And for non-guild affiliates, just same paperwork, some information redacted. Please do show that one to you, the rest of the party members.
Speaking of deliveries,
Understood.
doesn't Andromeda have something she needs to deliver?
What?
I thought we were given a contract.
Oh,
to
the
deliver.
boxes on the Verona.
Yes.
Aren't they supposed to go to our end of our journey? Or were they supposed to go to Folly?
I wasn't sure if it was a Ford or Folly.
We could go deliver them for her. After we find out our information.
Yes.
Wonderful. As you guys take on this work, and do need to spend the rest of the day here in order to fulfill the requirements.
Gnome.
But speaking of Andromeda and your group, you two, I have your perception checks. I know what Andromeda's looking for. Are you two looking for casinos specifically?
Yes.
Fantastic. You find so many. I imagine you all travel as a group towards Inner Folly on foot and stop at one of those pamphlet stands.
Before we go to a casino, Andromeda will be taking us to drop off the stuff.
Fantastic.
Yes, me.
She's just doing that. We don't get money for that.
Fuck.
Our tickets are paid for.
Oh, right. That's right.
You look around and find
8 gold.
at this very same stand several other locations of notable businesses, particularly for merchants and hired aides. It is towards Inner Folly, where you guys were likely heading anyway.
Yeah.
Make your way to a small, it's unmarked, but a office building. You head inside and it's spaces for rent, basically. Several different businesses operate out of here. You notice even a tattoo parlor on the first floor, but on the third floor up is a outpost for Tinsley's metalwork. You head up there, and there's a small group of people, 2 or 3 human individuals, and one of them, an older gentleman, salt and pepper hair, a little bit on the heavier side from living a desk life. Looks up to you through his glasses.
Hello, we are here to deliver for a delivery from Cherrywood.
Paperwork, please.
Yes, of course.
Fantastic. And where's the cargo?
It is outside. Would you like us to bring it in here?
Please, Rutherford, So they call out to the back, and a slightly more broad man in his 40s. Seems like a heavy lifter, though it's more of the like beer-bellied lumberjack type. Stands up, heads down with you all to collect the material.
Yeah, Andromeda would have pulled it all out of the tent before this to have it ready. Because she just wants to
Fantastic.
off the tent if she doesn't have to.
I imagine this is where bumps into Geigen sitting on the crates.
Yeah.
What if I get your help taking it up?
And, let's go.
How many crates are there?
No, that's mine.
Okay.
4.
Carl will pick up one. With relative ease. I have a +2 in strength.
Yeah, you do. So only one other trip needs to be made. Fantastic. And are you willing to continue work for us?
Sure, do you need transport? We are currently able to afford.
Headed up
Put in
to Fort.
Past
Let me.
a lake of some sort, I don't remember the name.
Lake Linnell.
Yes. So if you need anything headed that direction, we are more than happy to transport it.
That we do. We don't normally transport up to Lake Linnell. Just don't have. We do. Private job.
No, of course.
Had a individual requesting some custom-made tools and parts for their waterworks systems. So there should only be one crate. It's a lot of smaller gears plus the tools. We can offer you, first and foremost, it sounds like you're already doing travel up there.
Mm-hmm.
How many individuals are with your group? It looks like 5
Five.
listed.
Yes.
We'd be more than willing to, just for safety's sake. 3 silver a person sound fair?
That sounds perfect.
Fantastic.
On pickup?
Pawn pickup, yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Nope. It'd be a private job there to pay to us. We don't have a location up there, like stated.
Okay.
So, there's that, and 3 silver for each member of the party.
Nice. You guys get 3 silver.
Now,
Or you can keep it.
we
Yeah,
will be
we're right here.
contacting the
Do we have to break?
individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will be contacting them within a week's time to ensure the delivery is made, and if it is not, you will either find collectors or, to put lightly, bounty hunters sent your way.
Of course. So we
Just
shouldn't be
return the
able to-
funds with a 1 silver fee if you do not complete the job, as well as any materials.
Of course.
We should be up in the fort within a week as long as plans. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should be there within
4 days.
2 days after leaving.
Okay.
What level bounty hunter are they gonna send after us?
High enough.
Dun.
5's enough.
Yeah.
Win.
1 level 5, yeah.
Fantastic.
Anywhere that we're fucked.
Basically.
It is a much smaller crate rather than the
The chunky man.
chunkier, like 3 foot by 3 foot crates. This one is only a foot tall and about 5 feet long. Only a block.
Okay.
Very
Uh,
light crate.
You are shown inside. Down the middle, there's a divider. Several small gears in felt, ranging from the size of a penny to maybe about 5-6 inches around. Nothing major. And then a set of some very nice tools. Nothing like fancy and mechanical, but your standard wrenches, screwdrivers, and the like. Seemingly to go with the installation of these gears.
Andromeda will get that load back into the tour.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And you find yourself with more space.
Okay, perfect.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Business is done.
And I'm
The
told.
fun
I imagine
begins.
I'm told who is I'm delivering it to and all that.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't need to make somebody. I was just making sure that I know.
Nope. I've got a name if you'd like it.
Yes.
T. Kalis. T. Period. I believe it's Kalus.
That's who. What are we delivering to them?
Gears and
Boxes.
tools.
Yeah. Same thing, basically.
Tools and parts.
Yeah.
It's for the same people.
That's not the recording, right?
No, it is
Okay.
Google Docs.
Sniffing.
I just want to make
Google
sure.
Docs making that sound.
Control F is
Oh.
taking a while to load.
We're being Google Doxed.
Yep, KALUS.
TK Khaled. Anyway.
Okay, now we are headed off to the casinos. Is it?
After
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
Are you going to gamble?
I mean,
We just got free
win and
food,
folly, commit sin, I guess. But like,
Oh, there's so many better sins than gambling.
well, I am.
but not nearly as many fun ones.
You have not sinned enough, then, my friend.
Probably not. No.
Okay.
You guys should probably designate how much you're willing to bet before you go. That's a wise policy.
Mm. What is the limit?
Oh, mine's 5 silver. I'm not betting any more than that.
So you get to play like once, probably.
Yeah.
I have.
How much coin do you have?
I don't have going on me.
I will not touch gold. Set limit, no gold. That would be good limit.
Should I gamble? I haven't done so in a while.
That means you're due for win.
That's not what that means at all.
I don't know. It seems like flawless logic.
Mm-hmm. As long as we make sure.
No, I'm not going to.
Alright.
That is no fun. You win and folly, you must fall.
Fantastic. Looking for casinos. Where you guys are at, you find plenty. And I imagine pop into a good few of them. They are large spaces that smell of drinks and cigarette smoke even this early in the morning. 10 a.m., 11, give or take. Bustling with people. These are clearly the places you want to be. There are slot machines, some adorned with neon lights, a lot of others exposing their gearwork. You even see a gnomish individual who's like, this is definitely rigged. You paid your 1 gold to double check yourself, so by all means. At every time you enter, tenders walk up to you offering drinks, exchange for chips, for coin, if you'd so please.
Mm-hmm.
Notably, chips all are branded with the casino they come from, though they can be spent at any casino in Fallen. Just to know which house to pay. Several gambling tables. Several places to lose coin. Quick ways, slow ways, strategic ways, and purely luck. Roulette, jip, 12 teeth, slots, games aplenty. Notably, though, in all these places, you see some people with green skin, some people with horns, some people with tails. None quite right. None quite that type. You two, gamblers. I've got a few different games that you can lose money to. As I mentioned, there's roulette, jip, 12 teeth, or slots. I can explain them in more detail if any of them interest
Yeah,
you.
what's the poker equivalent of I'm playing against people and I can try to read them, if possible? Your Texas Hold'em, your, I'm trying to wage my perception stat if that's possible.
Yeah, there are just standard poker, blackjack, hold'em tables.
Yeah.
Those are your standard bouts of rollies with some additional bits and bobs for people not quite playing their hand. But you can add your... you can roll perception to check for if people are cheating. And you can roll deception if you would like to bluff.
With my -1, I think I'll just play it straight.
Not that table that has half the
Fantastic. As you sit down at the table, there's some well-dressed individuals. The human behind the counter, playing dealer, deals you in wordlessly. Do you roll perception?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if anyone around me is bluffing or cheating. Or anything.
Fantastic.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's natural 20. Or
Yeah.
29.
Kara is crazy.
I thought I was gonna beat you in something.
Wow, that's
Natural
fucking
20
insane.
For a 29.
I didn't touch it. You guys saw that
I
shit.
would not have believed that if I did not watch it with my
I could never
eyes.
win against Kara or anything.
Kara rolls insane, bro.
It's a silver buy-in for the record.
Yeah, I buy in. That's.
Or at least, yeah, silver to the pot. You're looking. Keep your eyes peeled, flicking between your opponents, mostly human men, though there does seem to be a catfolk individual. Black tuxedo cat in a tuxedo.
Yeah.
But it's one of the human men, a stockier individual, seemingly a business broker. Smiles, and what gets you is the glint of gold in his teeth. You subtly just lean back, flag the dealer, and point. The dealer turns to him, tips their glasses, and pays specific attention. That round, they are kicked out, using the very magical spell that Andromeda had mentioned. Lying their way, bluffing the cards. After that, you catch 2 or 3 other people. They try to pull some stuff, no magics, no tricks. And because you are not playing with cheaters, you do not let them play with you. You suffer no penalty to your rolls. Now, this is a game of rollies, and the table is always full of 4 people.
Ooh.
Yeah, by the way, how this would work is, so anyone who has a games lore that's playing with them would have, is it 3 to 5, or is it 2 to 4, or 2 to 5?
2 to 5, I believe.
2 to 5. So yeah, anyone who has games lore has a 2 number advantage on them.
Mm-hmm.
To anyone who doesn't, and then anybody who has like specifically gambling or cheating or gambling or something more specific to the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like Andromeda's games lore.
Yep.
You are unfortunately at one of the most popular games. 2 of these people do have games lore.
But I am rolling against Eli, so.
But you are rolling against me. Brett,
It's the only
so
way
you
to make
can
it
check
fair.
my rolls. This is the die that will not be adding to. 1 silver per loss. Okay.
Alright. I will hero point that.
What did Briar get?
That's not 20, baby! Wow!
This is bullshit.
Why you just bet a silver? Too bad you didn't bet anymore.
Gold.
I'm
Platinum.
making profit.
Could have been a platinum.
I don't have a platinum.
You could lie.
I could lie.
Fortunately for you, this goes for all of the games you end up playing.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's the most worth hero point I've ever spent. Turning a 9 to a natural 20.
Yeah. Your play. Shuffling through. You gain 3 silver. You gain 4 more.
Okay.
You're at a profit of 2 gold. Get a good hand. It's not the greatest, but it's good.
Wait, what is it?
Hang on. You guys want to give me the 12 at the end?
I will give total at the end.
And then you get that drink from
Just
Deria.
marking that doing well. Ramping. Gaining. You're looking at the pile of chips next to you. One person's already folded. All in. This catfolk, hard to read with a feline expression, but you see it. The way they look at your chips, look at you. They smirk. Call. But with 3 kings to their 3 queens, you win. 19 does not beat a natural 20. Your total profits for the day. With a natural 20.
It's pretty good.
4 gold. And 9 silver. Gambling. And
4 gold. 9 silver.
Geigen, any games you're particularly wanting to play?
Is there any games you're very proud of with what you come up for them that you want to try out?
Yeah.
Alright, what am I doing?
Slot machines.
Yeah.
For these, you go up and you sidle up to one. Big neon signs, a large golden gear jutting over the top like an arch.
It's gonna lose everything.
You rub your hands together, grip the bar.
Well, I got
What I need you to
ask for some
do
blessing from the god of the forge.
is
Get this.
choose whether you are putting in 2 silver or 2 gold.
No, I know I said no gold.
Andromeda's watching you.
But I could make big profit.
You definitely
No,
could.
you should not.
If it helps you,
You could.
Geigen, you're luckier than I am.
Not with those dice. You are doing something to those
Yeah,
dice.
one of the casino workers goes by, like a plate of drinks in her hand, and she goes, "Oh, that one's lucky today, by the way."
No.
You
That is
say
a
no,
different
you
one
leave.
now.
So you're not entirely stupid.
Yeah.
Don't put
The
2 gold in. You
sidebar
forgot 2 gold to keep.
lets you know if they are all even or all odd, you triple your money. If they're all 3s and under, 5 times. If they're all 7s and 8s,
It keeps going up.
7 times. And if they're all 5s, 12 times.
We're rolling D8s out here.
3d8s.
I shall start with 2 silver.
You start with 2 silver. The golden gear at the top turns 180 degrees to turn silver.
Am I
Lights are
allowed to
flashing, a
roll
little
D8s?
bell is ringing, awaiting for you to pull. 3d8s, Brett.
You can't halfway look this shit.
Give us casino. Or,
I can have
you like
one
give
of
us
this
casino
shit.
sounds.
See if I can find those.
Slot machine sounds. What? No.
Does it-
I get halfing luck any roll. Reaction.
Believe it has to be a d20.
I think it has to be a D20 contest, Brett.
Let me.
Or is he-
check.
Nothing look is up here. Scroll up. It's a free action. Let me read. You fail a skill check or saving throw. So you also can't use it on attack rolls.
Did you say this is a skill check?
No,
This
this
sounds
is
like a
3D8.
skill check to me.
This is 3D8. This is gambling.
Okay, you know what?
You might be able to use a hero point to reroll all of them.
Perhaps.
Eli might permit that.
Alright, Veliki.
But he doesn't have to.
Demisil. Okay. Should I roll them all at
Yeah,
once?
you
or
and
three?
18 other people in your row are praying, so...
Oh god.
4, 8, and 2.
All even.
All evens. All evens. 6 silver.
Very good, very good.
You can quote while you're ahead.
Good job, you won exactly once. Most people win the
Yes.
first one, you know that?
Dude, now you have more money to gamble with.
Indeed.
Mhm,
Most
mhm.
people do win on the first one. Now I'm
I'm
just
not
on my second
exactly
one.
that influence. I'd like a red.
2 silver.
2 silver.
All evens.
Brett, no!
6 silver.
We've lost him!
It's so good. We're
I'm really
so
glad
good.
Brett does not have an IRL gambling addiction
Yeah, no. You have to put negative.
Against all odds.
against all odds.
Alright,
The number go up.
Just 2 more silver.
another 2 silver. Should I use a point? Can I reroll one of them instead of all of them? If I use a point.
Like a hero
You
point?
should just
Yeah.
burn the 2, because if you roll again, you currently are still at a profit.
Yeah,
Burning a
I'd-
hero point's not worth this.
Okay, fine.
I'd say.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
I'll eat the 2. I just got 2 odds and 1 even. Alright, it's alright. 1 loss is very healthy. 2 more silver.
I think you are making a bad decision here.
Wait, no, Bracket uses her mother's sword.
Nothing.
Can I use a hero point to reroll that 1? That's almost all 5s.
I typed in Bracket hero forge, not hero forge.
It's your god's demon.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm about to get all 5s. Goodbye, hero point.
Brett, don't do it!
I have 2 5s. I just need 1 more 5.
We've lost him!
No, all
even.
odds.
They're all odds, yeah.
All odds.
Nothing.
So funny.
No, that's all
No,
odds.
all odds and all evens are the same.
Oh, all.
Yeah.
6 silver profit.
Alright, this is what I must call
I
it.
really wanted to land on that 5.
It was so close. It was a 5, and then a 7.
You make a 10 silver profit.
Yippee. That is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Now we should probably get out of here before you make a decision.
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough to stop you. You have free will. I'm not your babysitter.
What other games are there, Eli? Just one more game. Just a different game. Eli made all the games, so I want to try a few of them.
I didn't make all of them. There's a roulette table.
Yeah.
You can either guess whether a d20 roll, or actually no, any die you choose. You bet even or odd, and gain 1.5 what you put in, rounding down. Or you can pick a specific die. If you roll a d10, say a number, and if it rolls that number, 3 times your money. d12, say a number 4 times. d20, say a number 5 times. d100, say the right number 20 times.
I really want to roll D100 today. I
Brett,
really
stop.
want to roll D100.
Brett, no!
Is there any others that I can roll D100 on?
Not unless you buy lottery tickets.
A lottery ticket sounds fun.
We've lost him.
Let's see. Yep, if you want the D100 one, there's pinches, risky rollers, and jackpot tickets. The jackpot tickets, you roll 2 D100s. And if both of them roll a 100, you get entered in. And potentially win a jackpot.
I'm not that crazy. I'm not going to roll 2 100s.
Understood. So,
But you could.
So there's roulette. There's Jip, which is simply rolling 2d6. On a 7 or a 12, you double your buy-in. Or there's 12 teeth. You start by rolling 2d6s. You pay in whatever buy-in you choose. You roll 2d6s and can either hit or stay. If you roll 1 extra die or 2 extra die, nothing happens. You don't lose your money. You just get your money back. If you end up with 3 extra die, 5 times. 4 extra is 10. But if you ever add up to more than 12 or more, you bust and lose all.
What was the roulette wheel one again?
Roulette is simple. You can either pick any of your die, your choice, declare even or odds, and get 1.5 times the pay you put in, or you can pick a D10, D12, D20, or D100, picking a singular number, but the more numbers on the die, the more you have to earn.
I think I'll just do D20 even or odds.
D20 evens or odds. How much bang?
Alright. I still want to keep profit, so let's just go with 30 silver for now.
3 silver. Rounded down. You chance 1.5 times pay.
Alright, I'm thinking.
This is all. With 3 silver, it is only a silver gain.
Then 4 silver.
4 silver.
That should be 2 silver.
2
gain.
silver to gain.
Alright. I'm feeling odd. And I was right!
Gain 2 silver.
Can't believe Brett. Never mind. I'm not gonna say shit.
I can't believe Brett either.
Do you go again?
How much time do we have? They need to put clocks in here.
No clocks, no windows. No like breakfast, lunch, or dinner menu. There is no way to tell time in here.
I think we should probably did after one more. No.
I have places to be outside this.
Okay, yes, we must go.
I've been looking for
Lovely.
someone. I thought she might be around here, but I have no found her yet.
Its profits are made.
Hey, how was it?
I made only profits, 1 loss.
You did not go outside of your amount you set aside?
No, I didn't.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that, but not by much.
Yeah.
Didn't use any gold, only use silver.
Here's all the ships I got.
Nice. We
I
can
also have
cash those
chips.
out pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Slot machines don't give chips, they give coin.
Can I give coin?
Yeah, I need to do something with chips so I won't get a souvenir.
You can just exchange one.
I'll just change one for a
The
souvenir.
table you had. The
Oh yeah.
roulette table. Game
Yeah.
chips.
How much chips do I get for a copper? I'll just do that so I
It's
keep
a
a silver.
silver.
Probably.
It's a silver chip.
You were given
Ah.
a silver chip.
So you have to lose 1 silver.
I will lose 1 silver for
You
this.
lose a silver.
What's the casino name?
Uh,
If you have any, I don't
no,
know.
I've got
Force
casino
one.
names. I just need to find them.
As long as they're not a half, I would make sure we don't go to a halfway casino. It's not racism. It is just being smart.
I don't think we'd say that.
You. How fitting. I imagine this is why you were so willing to stick around. You have one that's called Fate,
Nice.
with an exclamation point.
It was no, it was really funny. I think everyone there was expecting me to lie about my cards, and they just never did. So I don't know, maybe something about my appearance.
Good way to play.
For the record, as you all are leaving, the table you go to turn in chips is a human individual in a nice suit and very clearly a bouncer type behind it. The slicked back hair, scrawnier individual, silver tooth, looks up at you all. Fantastic. Now, ma'am, I can't help but notice you were in here for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you didn't play any games, buy any drinks.
No,
Food.
I am bringing my friends around.
I see. Well, I'm terribly sorry, but we do ask that at least everyone who comes in buys a drink.
I can just pay for the cost of a drink. How much is it?
Oh, only 3 copper pieces.
Oh.
But we're happy as they pass you one and hand you a stein. 5 sides each with metal, very shoddy tarot cards. Okay, 4 hero cards and a tarot card.
That's my casino.
As they pass you the stein. The increased cost is for the souvenir.
Thank you.
As you drink, it's
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
No, the drinks they were passing around were really bad.
Oh yeah. No,
I tried to get one from each of the people that came around. I ended up licking like 8 drinks in.
I do not take drinks.
It's just awful.
As you step out of the casino, you moved across the street, heading to another. And just kind of turn to your right. Something catches your eye. Something about this view in particular feels familiar.
I'm pulling out the note that I have.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to see a Breath of the Wild cutscene happen. We're just done.
As you hold it up, it's not quite perfect. You're looking at it and it's a bit more zoomed out. But it hits you right as you do it. You're looking at the perspective of the starlit individual. Knew I might find you here. Turning around as if standing in the spot the picture was taken. You see exactly who you expect, though those two of you who haven't met her before. Green skin. Spotting a Nephilim 2 in 2 days. Quite a unique experience. She has a rather lithe, bonier frame. Short, only 5'4". Behind her, her tail flicks, forks into 3 at a point, and the middle one forks again into 2. Each tipped with little, what looks like crystals. There's rings and piercings along her tail, though. So you get to her hands, there's no rings. The black, no, deep navy blue pencil dress she's wearing. Under just a night cropped jacket. Pure white and stained with paints. Very beautiful and artistic fashion. You get up to her face. Beautiful, soft. A very forced and sharp smile. Beneath her eyes that look like raw gemstones. Jagged, no pupils. Crystal, almost like quartz or glass. 2 horns jut from her forehead, short, made out of the same jagged material. A few smaller pokings from right around it. Her hair, a dark green, frames her face and is pulled back into a braid. She has a nice leather bag on her hip, bursting with art supplies and a small canvas. And she's draped over the arm of a 6'4", towering knight of an individual. Absolutely radiant in the sunlight, standing in platinum, silver, and gold armor. Is a woman, very, very well built. Build of a warrior. Small scar on her chin. Wide smile like you are just the best people in the world. Gold irises and platinum blonde hair and a short spike at the front, shaved around the sides. Long sword down one side of her back and an easel on the other. You mentioned you'd have a friend in town. I'm happy. Is this him? That it is. Andromeda.
Envy, it's good to see you. It's been a number of years, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
At least 5, I know that.
Try closer to 10, but
Time gets away.
this here is Anaya. No, I just call her Annie.
How do I spell that?
She's just the sweetest. A-N.
Wait,
Wait. We gotta get the X's name in here.
how are we?
Envy and
A-N-A-E-L.
A what?
E-L.
And how do you say it?
N-I-L.
N-I-L.
NIL.
Like Annie.
Or
Yeah.
just Annie.
Golden Retriever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the vibe I got.
I have posted it, and their last name is there. Hidden for now.
It's so good to meet you. My name is Andromeda. Traveling merchant of sorts.
So you take your hand and nod very, very politely. And you both, she mentioned a friend, though I'm glad to see her friends have friends.
These are two of my traveling
Good.
companions.
Firm grip,
Mhm.
just about matching yours.
Nice to meet you, Gar.
Oh,
Good butcher lesbian or a guy?
butch lesbian.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's what I wrote
Yeah.
down, and then I
That's
was
right.
like,
That's what I was getting. I just wanted.
briefly
I wanted
questioned myself.
confirmation.
On AL? Yeah.
No, they said woman.
NIL. Again.
NIL.
NIL.
They're not going to correct you either way.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
No, I literally have in my notes himbo lesbian, not bimbo, and then followed by big golden retriever.
Yes, these are two of my current traveling companions. Trying group travel again. It's been quite a while since I did that.
That it has? Well,
Adventuring types.
oh, I'm sure. And, you know, if you've been traveling, do anything magnanimous, calamitous, mystic?
I'm hurt. I would never do such a thing.
Never?
Never.
Oh, please, then you are a very different person than the one I knew.
Ouch.
Well,
I was curious if I would run into you. Should have figured.
yes, well, I must say I was a little surprised, not only catching you leaving that VIP line, but that you keep your gold in the same spot.
I keep it in many spots. I don't think hiding it in my hair is very conventional.
No, but still, if someone knew you, they'd know.
Not many
Either
know
way.
me.
I'm glad to bump into you, truly.
Yes.
It looks like you've been doing rather well. Getting back into travel, though, just starting, I can gather.
Yes. Only left home a couple months ago.
I see. Well, I don't mean to brag, but I've been doing quite well here in Folly. I've actually got an expo here tonight.
Easy.
For some of my art, yes. You should take it if you
Oh,
want.
we're this kind of
I would
lesbian,
appreciate
okay?
Would love to. Just me or am I good to bring my friends?
Oh, I love to have your friends there. The more the merrier.
Of
So-
course.
Hannah has a type. Okay. Artist. Landon.
I was just stringing it ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I don't
we've...
know
What's that?
You porn.
Check out Trudy's
Sorry.
OnlyFans.
That was
I wasn't
so
mean. I
cruel.
didn't mean that as a
Evil.
mean thing. I
Cruel and
promise.
evil.
I promise.
You promise?
I probably was broken.
Trying for decades. Literally.
That's true.
I'm old.
Well, we were actually just out finishing a piece of mine. But I'll see you tonight.
Of course. I would love to.
Of course.
Wasting my character.
You don't need to look very far for the venue. As they gesture to a 3-story building with a very clear
Yes.
billboard of drawings of their eyes. Envy in charcoal calligraphy sitting in both eyes.
I said fucking did not see that before.
We were distracted by casino.
Divorce perspectives.
You have cameras.
Well,
We unfortunately are only actually in Foley for today. We leave tomorrow morning. Yeah, have a ride on a rover.
oh,
Heading up to a fort, I think, is the next plan.
Oh, those hips.
well, you all have
Thank you.
so much fun with that. I'm sure it will.
Withers.
So you've actually settled down in one spot then?
Oh, for a little bit. Annie calls this place home. Born and raised here, though. I've been trying to convince her to travel with me.
I must imagine. You don't tend to like to stay in one place at all. This is your type.
Oh, that was the old me before I met Annie here.
How long have you
She's
been-
really helped me out. Helped me settle down and drop a few of my bad habits, you know? She's truly an angel.
How long have you and Annie been together?
Oh, only about 2 years. A little bit on and off at first, though.
So things seem to go as you?
10 did. Though I doubt they've changed on your end.
Get ratio.
Yeah, that was.
No, I have a long-term boyfriend.
We go.
Seems galley.
I was just worried it was gonna be one of us too.
It's just like drape yourself.
Yeah.
over a guy.
There's the impulse.
I like to travel around. I'm still young, no need to commit myself to anything.
Young forever, I'm sure.
The past 77 years have proved so.
And well, if anything that I know about you are, you're still going to be making mistakes for a while.
Probably till the day I die. A fun life is a life filled with mistakes.
You always would insist that. Either way, I do need to get going.
Did you guys introduce yourselves?
Yeah, we introduced ourselves in
Quite a
a
while
sentence, and
ago.
then this just happened in front of us. I
I
mean,
was just making sure.
It has been much drama.
Of course, you must be busy.
Always. You have a good rest of your day, and I will be seeing you tonight.
Of course.
Ta-ta.
As guests, of course, I imagine.
Oh, of course.
Just wanted to make sure.
we're going to the.
Goodbye, Anya.
Shit, Anya.
Yeah.
Her name was...
Sorry, Anna.
Was
That was
Anna-
Brett.
Anna-
This is Geigen.
This is this is Lava.
I guess I haven't seen her in a while.
What the fuck was that?
Very awkward.
I don't think I was awkward.
Yeah.
At least not for me. That was the friend I was hoping to find.
You were hoping for that interaction?
I didn't know she had such dislike for me. No,
It was
we used to date.
palpable.
Oh, and I bet it ended on swell terms if that happened.
I didn't think it was that bad of terms.
I don't think it ended for reasons you think it ended, if it's on like that.
I know exactly why it ended. I just thought she would have gotten over it.
Oh, so it did end badly.
Oh
It's
no.
been 10 years.
Yeah, but that's a deep hatred. That's.
We should still go.
Oh no, I'm still.
I don't think we should. Okay.
It will be entertaining.
It will be entertaining. It will be fascinating.
You will want to go. Her art is exceptional.
Sure.
I do mean that, even if she hates me.
I am interested in seeing art.
No, I'm just worried we're gonna go and we're gonna be like, there's gonna be a piece.
She gave me so much shit whenever I settled down last time.
Oh, Quincy thinks that your type is similar. Just wait.
What? What did you say?
It gets closer.
Yeah, that was on accident. That's not my fault.
Let us go see if we can convince others
That's
to
not my
join
fault.
us.
Yeah, let's get going.
I made that before that.
As you all make your way, I imagine just back to the Mariner in hopes of bumping into your friends again.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's around, we'll say, where evening meets afternoon, when these two get back from their stint studying. Nova with a rather large bag of mail and small packages.
Picked up a job?
Yes, I did. I got it for the group.
Oh, perfect. I
whenever-
was actually making a joke. I thought you were just doing something for free. Never mind. Good job.
Well, it was offered to the group, not just me, so I could not simply take it for free.
Fair enough. I appreciate that. We also picked up another delivery tonight.
Yes.
Stay so.
Oh, thank you.
Wonderful.
We made great profit gambling.
We actually did. It was great.
I find that hard to believe.
I made a profit of 5 gold.
I find that harder to believe.
We also have an event to go to tonight if you would like.
I find that the hardest to work. No, I actually believe that. What? Of an event?
A friend of mine is in town, the one that I said I was looking for. And she invited us to her art expo.
I would use any other word than friend
It
in
was
that situation.
I
X, is that better?
Should we go
enemy
to that
or
event?
rival. I don't know what you.
Should we go to that event then?
Yes, of course.
Would that not be either some sort of social or physical danger to ourselves?
Are you two on bad terms or good terms?
I would like to think we're on good terms.
She is not happy.
But
with
She's
her.
not happy with her at all.
Described with Kara's explanation of arch
Why
nemesis.
do you say that?
There was an animosity in the air that
It was not as
palpable. The air got thicker.
it was not as bad as Kara is saying, but yes, it was very palpable in the air. You could feel
She's
the
not a friend as where you break
upset.
it.
Oh, I don't think she meant us any harm.
I don't think so either.
No, I think she genuinely just wants to show off her art to show how much better she is than you.
Sure, she has moved on.
That's
and
her
she's
goal.
better.
Are you sure you want to go to that then?
Yes.
I will
She's
just go
paying
because
for
I
us
think
to
it
go,
will
so
look
might as
nice.
well, yeah. Covering the charge for all of us.
It does not seem like she's very upset with you then.
Clearly not upset enough to.
Outright ban you from the exposition.
Precisely.
So whatever bad terms you left on, it must not have been catastrophically bad. I don't
would
like
like
when
to
you
see
do
that.
that.
I just want to see how this ends.
I don't think what happened was all that bad.
And what happened?
You don't need to know that.
It sounds bad.
Wait, it's not our business.
That is true. I do not mean to pry. I apologize.
No, but Envy seemed nice. Is that what we say in the situation? That they seemed nice?
She's never been nice.
Okay. Then they didn't seem nice. They seemed.
Normal.
You don't have to comment on it. I understand you're trying. I appreciate it.
I'm trying to do anything here. It's
You should talk to her. I do think she's a good person.
a good person, but not nice. And
So
has
we're
never-
going
That is a
to go
lot
to
of people
the
at the academy as well.
art exhibition. What are we doing then?
Do we just
Look
put
at
this
art.
out?
Okay.
Is there something else we should be doing?
No, I just thought there was going to be a goal. You guys tend to get into things when you go places.
We got
No,
a
I'd like to
small
experience.
delivery job to Lake.
You guys literally went on to deliver a quest and then get a new one.
And they did the gambling and the sorts.
Indeed,
the
profit.
goal was gambling.
Only small gambling.
But
Profit
money
tends to
was
rise.
the goal of going to gambling, so. As foolish as I thought that endeavor was, the goal was to gain money.
And money we did.
So are we just going there for funsies, or was there something that you're looking into?
No, I don't have any intentions. I would like to speak to Indy more, but I'm not going to. She
So
doesn't
those
seem
are
like-
the intentions.
Not really. I don't know what I would say to her. She seems upset about things that she's already decided in her head.
Are you looking to figure out what she's decided in her head?
No, I know what she's decided.
Okay.
She doesn't like me, is what she's decided. She thinks she knows everything.
I thought you said you were friends,
We are.
but she does not like you.
Not as much as she used to now.
You live in a complex social world.
Most people often do.
I don't know. She was one of the few people I knew a long time.
People are hard to communicate with.
She's a half elf, half Nephilim. Is that right? I've known her for 50-ish years, I think.
Oh wow. That's longer than I've been alive for.
I
Same
was
here.
for a very long time.
We're both traveling merchants of sorts. She's done art for as long as I've known her, and we would run into each other a lot, and we would spend time together. I think she has her problems, but I think nobody is perfect. So
Yes. I did want to ask, since it is for the safety of our both the mail and the how do you say coin that you all would be earning, am I allowed to store my letters in your cloak?
tomorrow, yes.
Understand.
Great magics have limitations.
You can only open and close yours once a day.
I didn't say that.
I'm curious of the limitations.
Do you know how many times I've opened my tent today?
Enlighten me.
I don't know.
Okay. Is this part of the ritual? Like, is this like part of the mystique? Is the infuriation also been part of it?
You have not talked to many people.
The people I talk to are usually straightforward.
Correct, mages are often under-socialized.
Oh no, I am plenty socialized.
You're not
Okay.
a mage.
Is there a difference between people who do magics and mage?
Yes,
Oh,
very.
I did not know that.
People who do not study the traditional forms of magic or act with inside the guild or the factions here within are not mages.
I see. I think I had a friend who told me that once.
They're much more akin to
She was
wizards
a-
and witches.
She was the wizardly type, I think.
So you knew another wizard?
Yes. She was weird.
Was she also a friend?
Is she a friend on the
Not
same
me to
level
imply
that
X, but just friend.
this individual is?
A traveling companion from a long time ago.
Is she on the same level of traveling companion as possibly this other person was, or?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. So, I do ask, because wizards can have some nasty spells that they can cast. And I would not like to get caught in the crossfire of that. Let alone you.
I don't think that's a concern.
Alright. Well, then I guess you better get ready for an expo.
Of course.
Yes.
Is there any preparations you all do, or do you just head?
Andromeda nices yourself, tidies yourself up, and looks nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Nova just switches out to their new pair of clothes, which are the exact same.
Lovely.
Is there a bathhouse or anything like that?
Yes, there is.
Kara has not been to a bathhouse in a month. Kara needs to.
Yeah, Nova would also like to go.
Yeah, you will also
Fantastic.
go to that house.
Is there a private one?
There are private ones.
Okay.
It is a copper per entry, and to get a private one, 4 copper.
Oh,
Do
Yeah.
they charge index at the door?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. Index doesn't correct them.
Yeah. You're not taking a
I'm
bath,
not
so it
taking
doesn't
a bath.
matter.
Yeah.
alright, I'll pay the 4 copper then.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Kara will go to a couple.
I thought it was going to be a lot more expensive.
People need to bathe.
People do anyway.
Yeah, but we're in Folly, so I just expected everything to be a lot more expensive.
Nobody bathes in Folly.
No, I don't worry.
Yeah. I
It's
have
more
my-
aptly you guys aren't on the inner ring of Folly where you're fighting this place.
That is very good.
It's a bathhouse near the Veriner.
You guys don't think it's a nicer bathhouse?
No, Beth is Beth.
I just need to wash up.
I have all of my soaps and amenities already for
Yeah.
myself.
I
But
have
I
my
imagine the
specialty
functional
soaps
soaps,
ready
not
to go.
nice soaps.
Andromeda will spend like 3 silver on nice soaps before we go in here.
Lovely.
You should just use
No,
my
I mean,
specialty
like
2 in 1.
scented good
Anti-rust
Yeah,
and
we were
good body
given scented
wash.
soaps by,
Oh, okay, were we?
by
Nova,
Yeah.
Nova
Okay,
gave
I see,
everybody
I see. Never mind.
bathhousing supplies.
not
I need
even
to look at what I bought.
bath bombs. Milk bath.
No.
Is it bins?
As you all enter this bathhouse, it's a fairly standard design, a brick building. Nice, if a little bit simplistic. For those of you who enter the main public bath area, it's 2 larger pools connected with small streams between them, seating around the edges, and jets. And along the back wall, behind a thick pane of glass that shimmers an arcane blue, lined with runes, seems to be a fire elemental. Taking vaguely human form, though, for the most part, just resting atop a plate of metal. Pipes very clear in the moments where it pulls back. The heating system.
All right.
I would have expected.
This is a lot nicer than I was looking for just 1 copper.
Do you?
Usually the nicer ones would likely have more runes to control the heat.
I guess, but
Does it look like that cage can be left?
oh god.
And likely doesn't use the labor it does. I'm not so sure about.
I will
Going
find
here
something
anymore.
else to bathe. That's disgusting.
What is?
The fire elemental.
There's a fire elemental.
Yeah, Andromeda does not like that.
I'm also not so sure.
About what?
Just I've seen the essence of fire elementals used. I've just never personally kept one alive for personal use or seen that used.
It's very common.
And
Probably
come
in-
filthy, come in.
The Monterey States has several throughout there.
That makes sense.
Fire elementals are mindless in this world, right? Or are they?
Lesser.
Lesser.
How would you want to know?
That's
think
fair.
I
I don't know.
I believe it would be an Arcana check to.
You can look at the fire elemental stat block and I can tell you.
Yep, that's what I'm checking.
Technically, you have to roll recall knowledge to know what the fire elemental is first.
Yep, yep, yep.
And then you have to do
That's
the second
fair.
one to.
But does it count if we already have the information that we know it's a fire elemental?
Yeah,
No.
well, we wouldn't know what it was.
Because you could. Okay,
Yep, Arcana or Nature.
you get the Wabkia. You know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But do you know what it is?
Mhm.
No.
Arcana or nature?
Arcana or Nature.
I'll roll a nature.
I'll do Arcana.
I'll do Arcana.
I feel like I know this.
I feel like I know this as well.
Yeah, I think you would.
You
too.
both would know.
Andromeda knows
11.
the most about elementals.
Like you can know a fire elemental, you can know elemental and fire, but like knowing is the prerequisite for being able to ask a question about it.
Yeah.
To then roll recall knowledge on that. What's your recall
Right.
knowledge?
14.
Comes
It's equal to its stat block.
comes with
14?
Yeah, 14.
monster hunting lore.
18.
Okay. Gagan.
Mm-hmm.
You know that from your time talking with your parents about things, living elements aren't that uncommon, and especially in Esper. Seeing one like this big is neat. You didn't think they got this big.
Hmm.
But you've like know the idea of an elemental to make sure that it makes sense that there's fire. With a 14. Yeah, definitely a fire elemental. You don't exactly know the like type if there is one, but this isn't a very uncommon thing, especially in factories and other such locations that require some source of power. Trapped elementals are a very common fuel source, so to speak.
Okay.
Nova, you get everything the other two do, with the inclusion that this is quite literally, I don't know if Pathfinder has a better term for it, but the equivalent of a 5e, fire elemental. Just the base roving fire. They're typically not sentient, and if they have anything close, it's beast-like. Though, you do know that some more powerful elementals can develop sentience.
Do I know if this is one of them or not?
With an 18, I would say no.
Okay.
The best you gather is that it showed some reaction to being waved to.
I guess I don't see why Kara would have any qualms reading the bath then.
Yeah, as you bathe, you take a private room. This one just has I forget what it's called, a port window, circular, domed inward so that you can see into the fire room. You stay, but do not bathe. You leave.
Yeah.
Geigen, do you stay in the
Waits
common room?
outside.
I bathe. Like,
You bathe? Fantastic.
I don't understand fully. Just, oh, cool. Big heating element.
Do you guys let Andromeda leave alone?
Should we tell
She said she was waiting outside.
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Just
outside.
waiting outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like outside the building. She's just out on the street.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
understood.
fine then.
Fair and valid. You all bathe and have a moment without Andromeda to talk if you'd like. Just you two and Index.
Yeah, Andromeda and without Andromeda and Nova.
And Nova.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's Geigen?
You three.
You three.
I'm in a private room.
Oh, okay.
Private room.
I have a special stick so that I can keep my arms out of the water, Dave.
Has a loofah stick.
Did they offer those here? Or?
No, I had to bring this from home.
You brought a loofah with you from home.
Nah. And my own, I have specialty soap, but I'm running low on it. It's 2-in-1. Anti-rust and good body wash. Very few of those
Why
left.
is that the same thing?
Well, the same chemicals I use to wash metal, I use to wash skin.
That's not good.
That's why
but-
it's 2-in-1.
No.
But I'm using special soap for special occasion. Not normal 2-in-1.
What's the normal doing one?
My normal soap. Metal and skin.
No, that's
This
not.
is the one Nova gave.
That's not 2-in-1.
No, you're right, because 2-in-1's the other one in my bag. This is Nova soap.
Oh. I'm gonna.
3-in-1: motor oil, polish, and skin care. What?
Kara's having an aneurysm in the corner.
You have an
That-
aneurysm in the corner of the bathhouse, and eventually get yourselves cleaned up and head outside. Andromeda, I imagine you've been people watching.
People watching. She did like kind of take things and like try to clean up otherwise. But
Nova will also be one of the last to leave because Nova's going to go through each of their clothing items and clean and polish it.
I expected Geigen just to be the type that was just like, whenever Kara's talking, he's just like looking elsewhere in the bath, but
He was more focused on keep arms out of water.
that's fair. That's more than fair.
Apply soap.
Yeah, head down most of the time. Either way. Eventually, these three exit, and a good bit afterwards, Nova follows suit. And you all make your way to Envy's Expo.
Oh, he's fucking big.
Nope. Is that not for my eyes?
Oh, that's something you'll hear in your chat.
Okay.
No.
I didn't know what it was. I didn't actually look at it.
The building you guys enter is rather nice. It is not quite as lavish as some of the casinos set around it or the beautiful restaurants, but it is still white plaster walls with genuine wood beams cross-hatched around. Windows are shut and you see places where they've been bricked over. The interior of the space not visible, save the two open doors. There's a good few people already making their way in, wealthier types. Suits, dresses, heels clicking, fine shoes polished and glittering. There's a bit of a line out the front door. A bouncer of sorts sitting out front, checking for tickets and charging entry for those who don't have any. Though as you go to step into line, they just glance over at you, give you a nod and gesture very politely, white gloves on their hands, for you all to enter.
Perfect.
The space you enter feels like an art museum. Smooth floors with very little detail, walls flat, dark colored, the lighting dim. Immediately to your left, there's paintings, watercolors that seem to flow ever so slightly, oil paints that glisten and glitter as if still damp. To your right, there's small statues, carvings, metalwork, the odd bits and bobs hanging in a vague shape from the ceiling. Looks like this section spans up to the second floor. About midway through the building, the wall dips and flattens out. There's art. Rather beautiful, if a little unconventional art. It's not a very abstract things. It's places, people, events. One of you with a good background in history recognize a few decently relevant ones. Just Esper histories and the like. There's one painting one of the oil paints that glistens, showing the crater left by the Vrall. Important people, important names, but nothing that necessarily stands out to you. Moving around are nice men and women in suits, offering drinks and hors d'oeuvres, and several older human individuals, wealthy, many of them augmented, who stand caressing their chin and talk of symbolisms and metaphors in the art. Many of whom just chattering amongst themselves. You're down here for half an hour, making small talk. And those of you who recognize her, and those of you who don't, see a green-skinned Nephilim descend from a staircase near the back corner. That jacket gone and the dress tight-fitting around her, still draped over the arm of Annie, who has doffed their easel but not their sword and armor. They do seem to have downgraded from their full plate to just half plate, though. Nice garments underneath. I'm so happy you made it, Andromeda and friends. I do recognize two of you. If I may have your name.
Well, you may not have my name, but my name is Dr. Nova Mosslander.
So rude.
I am no fae nor devil, but I can't say
In
it's the
folly,
first
I
time.
simply don't take chances.
Not a bad way not to gamble. This is a rather beautiful piece, I imagine yours.
No.
No.
Hello, my name is Index of the Monterey Estate, automated assistant at your service. I belong to the Monterey Estate.
I see. I'm afraid I don't know them, though. I'll be sure to do some looking around if it help, I suppose. You are quite fascinating, though. I feel like I recognize your design. Elvish, I imagine?
Yes.
Of course.
These are the people I've been traveling with. Rather
Just
pretty
stares
people.
at you for a little bit, looking you up and down.
Hmm.
Beautiful craftsmanship. But no, I am so glad you came. How are the hors d'oeuvres? I felt like they'd be a bit much, but
I think they've matches everything perfectly.
thank you. Do you all need anything? Drinks? Something a bit less fanciful and stronger?
At the current moment, I do not need anything.
Lovely.
No.
Well,
I mean, if you're offering, I'll take some drinks.
The water glass is too small. I need a bigger one.
Annie, if you wouldn't mind just running over to a tavern, getting some ale for these folk, would be wonderful. Yep. Leaves,
Your
takes their
friends.
hand. You stay safe now, okay? Of course. And they just kiss each other on the cheek and leave.
This isn't that one.
Ah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Very strong.
Yeah.
Good warrior.
Where did you both
Yes,
meet?
it must have taken
Hmm.
an
Where
exceptional
did you meet?
time
Oh,
to
here in
work up
Folly.
the
I
musculature
was just
and-
here to
Absolutely, yeah.
make some
Which
art,
is impressive,
sell
the-
some
the
paintings.
musculature.
And they just happened to find me. Ugh. I was not in a fantastic place, but they took me in, gave me a place to stay. It was lovely. And honestly, I still haven't left.
Are there a lot of inns like this in Folly? It seems the opposite.
Oh, there's always a good few. This is much more of a inner circle venue, I will say. People here like cheaper thrills than the finer things in life, but still, there's plenty of folks who are more than happy to pay to see and reminisce on the world they live in. But truly, what I think a good few of them are here for is a rather large piece that I've been working on. I haven't been doing commissions for, save a year. Cooped
Really?
up in a room working and working and working.
And so you're feeling that big piece today?
That I am. Now, I do need to give a warning. It's not exactly the most pleasant to look at for those who are adoring of their country, but I do still believe it has a beautiful message beneath it.
Any hints?
Well, it's maybe parallels, but doesn't show much of what Esper has been, though maybe what it could become.
Curious.
I always try to look forward, comment on every bit I can.
Not better than looking back.
You say that. Anyway, if you all would please, as esteemed guests, I think you should be the first to see it.
Well,
Truly, I think you'd find it lovely.
Sure, right now?
Please.
Of course.
Just bouncing up the stairs. With you guys in town. You pass by a few other paintings, though there's not much art up here. These ones are notably rather beautiful and charcoal. All the ones up here charcoal. Pass down the hall, past a few rooms locked with do not enter signs hanging by the door, to a door at the back that swings wide. It's dimly lit. The only light coming from a candle in the center. Floor, ceiling, walls. Covered in charcoal.
This is
You see what looks like a city street of Esper. Undescript, standard. The buildings blending that mechanical and beautiful that Esper tends to have. It's a beautiful and faithful rendition, if not a little unsettling. Sky choked in black, buildings crumbling. Figures, blends of cog and shapeless, vague humanoid mass walk along the cracked streets, stepping, towering between buildings, or slinking through the cracks in the ground. You can walk a path raised slightly to the center of the room. It's like looking between the streets down into sewers, seeing these forms. There's a plaque in the center. Consequence. Zenvi steps along the path, bouncing through this rather macabre street, and standing behind the podium, tail flicking. Thoughts. I know it's a bit morbid, but truly I can't always control what comes to my mind.
It is rather massive. Looking into it, it's
Part of the point. You see, I truly am never the hugest fan of some of the more wealthy types here, and hope that maybe a little artistic culture shock will
showing the rich people of this Espoir that this might be the consequences of their actions.
if they don't focus on the right things, maybe. But truly, it's just art, no meaning behind it.
I think all art has meaning behind it.
To detract such would not account for both the artist and who they present to. Because once you present your art is not, and its interpretations are never truly your own anymore. At least from what I've learned.
Looks like it took a lot of time and effort. Very nice.
Very nice. Indeed it is. Lots of time, months and months. Charcoal everywhere, always. But such is the price of art. And I do so find it flattering that you are willing to defend my artistic intent. Truly, I've just mentally been preparing myself for those to detract from my work, say it means nothing. It flatters me that you still believe that.
Of course, I think your art is very good.
Now, seeing as you all have seen it first, and seem rather hesitant, should I just call off the whole expo, leave the room closed, wash the ceilings and walls of my work?
That sounds like a waste of time and money.
A man after my own heart. The rest of you, thoughts?
I mean, people are gonna think what people are gonna think, right?
Yeah, they will.
Well, then please, back downstairs. I will let the others up. Begin cycling through. Annie should be back with those drinks you all asked for, and I would really appreciate her help keeping people civilized up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Civilized?
Oh, just keep them on the path stepped. Make sure they don't step on any stones that aren't there.
What?
I want to make sure they don't touch the charcoal on the floor.
Oh, I understand.
Yes, not sealed. Not yet, anyway. Didn't know if I was going to need to wipe the walls clean. Please. As they gesture out. Let you all leave first, lingering a little bit behind. None of you, save Andromeda, notices as two of the little spikes, claws, hook onto the side of your shoe, gently urging you to step back with her.
Yep.
You don't like it? You seem scared.
I think the painting is very well done.
As some of my best works tend to be. You know it's not the first time I've painted something like this, and it won't be the last. They're always different.
Mm-hmm.
Always changing, but always the same.
Yeah, things that you... Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to show off this, obviously. It wouldn't be my expo without me involved, but
Of course.
I would like to talk to you after. I didn't just drag you back here to show you.
How successful you've been.
Well, no, that's part of it, but
Yeah.
I have something I wanted to show you other than that.
Okay.
Yes, well, you go talk to your friends who, I'm guessing, know you now, not as you were.
Nobody knows me as I was. As I have been in the past.
Well, I think you should let them know eventually.
That went so well last time.
My points exactly.
You have fun showing this off.
As you guys descend, Annie gives you your drinks with a big dopey smile on their face and heads upstairs, followed immediately by nobles. You hear dramatic cries of dismay, the sound of men and women alike fainting upstairs.
Is it not just charcoal and ground meant to represent city?
A city
Covered
being
in
destroyed,
soot.
Yeah.
Oh,
the people in it dying.
It's not a great look, but it.
I just thought
It's
the
meant to be
charcoal-
commentary on the clockwork gear and
I just thought she meant that charcoal was her best medium and made it look the nicest.
What other charcoal pieces there?
The pictures all on the
Several
wall.
is
I guess.
upstairs.
I just thought she really liked using charcoal.
She does for some of her works. Her best works, I think.
Not
gonna say.
Most inaccurate commentary though, but harsh.
it definitely says a lot. I'm not going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I very much agree with the sentiments, and that is very much where I also feel like Esper is heading. If it does not care for its creators,
Yeah.
I would agree. I don't like Esper. They don't. Their views are facing natural.
It's true. I won't deny. It's true.
I have to stay back and talk to her after the exposition.
No, of course.
She requested me to.
is that safe for you?
Do you want someone to wait outside, or
I don't care. I'll be fine.
I just more meant walking back.
We should
I'll be fine. as-
walking back. We should still be in a group.
Okay, then somebody can stay behind.
I'll do it. You guys
Please.
can go ahead.
Either
Would
way,
it not make the most sense for me?
actually, probably so. You've stuck around with Andromeda a lot.
I just mean that you guys need to go to bed.
Yes, it also makes sense. So Index stay back, and then we all head back. Get a head start on sleep, and yet you'll still wake up before us. I am jealous of that.
It's very cool. I still enjoy my sleep too much to want to give up more.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah. Sorry, that painting was impressive.
Very.
good.
Yes,
Yeah, very
unsettling.
impressive.
Yeah, I think unsettling is a very good word for what it was.
I'm guessing it was supposed to be, though.
Oh yes.
Envy seems like the type to really put her whole back into it whenever she wants an effect or a startled reaction.
Perhaps you can see why we like each other.
I feel like threatening to just wash it all away was very dramatic.
It was.
Yeah, she was
But
trying
that's
to make
it.
a point.
That seems like creative spaces in general.
Mm.
Yes.
Alright.
Make a point of war.
I do not know.
I'm not sure.
A point of
pretty-
drama?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Now that the space has thinned out just a little bit, you can read some of the plaques a bit more clearly. There's sections of, like, as you're entering near the back, the hallway that seems to just connect the two halves of the space. Portraits. Labeled soon to be still lives. Just various people. Some very important figures you guys note from Esper's politics. Famous individuals, the Baroness of Folly. One very large one near the back depicts the sovereign. Tired-looking man, late 30s, early 40s. Brown beard, black hair slicked back beneath his circlet. The staff emblazoned with the ember of Esper, a just glowing perpetual mote of fire at the top, hooked within its curved gear. Looking stern, looking over whoever looks up at this painting.
Yeah, I guess nothing says.
Is there one of Duke Craghammer?
Is there one of Duke Craghammer?
It's a very.
That's crazy.
This is the guy who I have a signet ring, so I want to know who I can get a favor from.
Yeah. You do end up finding one. It's a bit of an odd one, though you realize pretty quickly that it's not just a portrait, but two half portraits. One of them depicts a much older dwarven man, wrinkles around his eyes, a very stern expression, stone gray, flecked with silver in his irises. His hair is pulled back, very much balding, some spots along the sides of his head. His beard is still full, stark white and silver. One hand resting over another. Fingers raised like such. The hand that it holds, though, is younger. Still calloused and worn as dwarven hands ought to be, though it connects to a very similar figure. Younger, the beard is more of a auburn brown where the two meet, the braids matching and intertwining. The eyes just as stern, though flecked with less silver, less wrinkles around it. Between the two fingers that are raised, a ring bearing that very same signet you recognize. The fingers are tilted slightly, the older hand seeming to let the ring fall to the other.
Nice, thank you.
Mhm.
Now I can send to him. Once we get bit by the spell.
Do you know him very well?
You recognize him in a crowd. Is that not the stipulation for Pathfinder?
I don't know. It just literally says on there someone you know well or very well.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
I mean, you at least can recognize the face.
Yeah.
Faces.
Do we see Andromeda looking at this picture?
Well, you'd like to potentially roll deception to try and make it seem like you're just staring at any old picture.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't think that hard about it.
Andromeda does stop particularly in front of this one.
No.
Do you know them?
Not a clue. I have no idea who this is. But I know it's a Duke Kragammer. That's about all. One of the...
Yeah, we walked by one of his properties, didn't we?
Yeah, I believe so.
Stone doorway in the past, yeah.
Yeah.
We were, when we were walking to Cherrywood.
Interesting. Good to know. I know they do mining on the plane of metal. They must say what I know. They do.
Yeah, when we were walking in, from through Mang's Pass, there was, I think it was either his estate or one of his workshops that we walked by.
He owes me a favor.
Hmm.
You don't know him yet he owes you a favor?
Well, some people can't pay for services, so they hand over a favor.
I guess that makes sense.
And sometimes you get a favor from a favor.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
There's a flash of light from upstairs as healing magic is cast, I guess.
Stay with me, Nessa!
So, yeah. Just don't know when I head over that way. The mountains are dreadful.
Yes, they are.
So,
Well, we'll see you all later then.
No.
Probably
yeah, of course. You guys should head out, get some rest.
Will do.
Do
We're
I
leaving
understand?
in the morning, aren't we?
Yes.
Shit.
Make sure you're back.
I'll be fine. So, Index. I appreciate your concerns.
We were out last time, weren't we?
I don't believe one safe occurrence is indicative of a safe environment.
And this time with somebody else? Or with a familiar face?
Yes, I don't trust the city, not you two.
We'll be alright. Thank you.
Like I say, I do believe they can handle themselves well in the city.
Alright, let's go.
As Index is waiting, me and Index are waiting, so Andromeda can talk to Envy after the
Fantastic. Can I ask you both real quick to roll me perception checks?
You can't ask.
Just
Doesn't mean
let
I'm
me
gonna do it, but you
see
can
if there's
ask.
anything that particularly catches your eye.
I wish for luck on this one.
Probably good.
Do you have to know what's happening for you to wish for luck, or?
Yeah, roughly.
For my perception, we're looking.
Yeah, we are looking. But I'm wondering if we want to save it for after this. Hey, I'll save it for after this. I'll just roll. I didn't need it. 23.
15.
23 and 15.
Yes.
With a 15, you see a lot of very nice art, though. What you were looking for particularly is a good spot to wait. You find a bench between two pieces and sit, very poised and polite, with Andromeda. Just idly scanning, watching as people, most of them descend to the stairs and immediately leave, or rambling about the art was beautiful, if macabre. One woman sobbing, and Annie does have to carry a rather rotund, fainted gentleman down the stairs at one point, but for the most part, with the main piece out of the way, people seem to be filing out more than sticking around. A few do, but nothing of import. Andromeda, of course, the art would catch your eye. You look over paintings that were mostly just cluttered with people before. Look over some of the statues. You didn't remember her making stuff like this. Back when you knew her, charcoal seemed to be her primary medium. There's something that caught your attention earlier. I imagine caught all of your attention. Her eyes tend to wander and not look at many different things, but she very intentionally looked at Index. Usually that means something. So you're looking around and find amidst the statues something small, just up on a pedestal. Silver, platinum. It's a harp, lyre, some sort of stringed instrument that you can see between the strings. Hands, humanoid, still made out of that platinum, do pull the central strings apart. And dangling in the center on a wire is a gemstone. Sapphire, glowing ever so faintly.
Did you see that one over there?
Andromeda will point it out.
The instrument. Yes,
Nothing. Just thought it was pretty.
it is. All of them are.
Yeah. Nothing.
I am partial to lyres and harps, yes.
Yeah. I just thought I didn't know if you saw it. That's all.
Yes.
As people continue filing out, it's only maybe 20, 30 minutes before the last of the wealthier individuals settles themselves back down here. A gaggle of maybe 5 or 6 of them with their fluffy white wigs and fine tailed coats, all murmuring and mumbling to themselves. Clearly not having the most calming experience looking at art. As Envy steps down the stairs, draped over Annie's arm, waves very politely and at the group, smile wider than it's been all day. She eventually turns, taps Annie's arm twice, mutters to them for a bit and kisses them on the cheek. As Annie dips off towards one of the do not enter rooms on this floor. And Envy looks over at you.
I will be right back.
Am I not attending you?
Sure, yeah. Actually.
Okay.
Did we tell her that you're sentient?
Tell her what?
That you're sentient?
No. It is not an Arcanist Guild location.
Perfect. Let's go.
Fantastic. As you both approach, the smile on her face falters heavily, and she glances at Index, then back at you with a questioning look in her eye, but doesn't say anything. Please. There's a third floor. It's where I store a lot of the stuff that I don't want to present.
Of course. Let's go. Let's go see.
She steps up. Immediately at the top of the stairs, unlocks a door. Key ring. There's a spiral staircase. Leads up into the attic space. It's a lot less nice than what you were accustomed to downstairs. The space very much like a one-room studio. A bed off in the back corner, covered in papers and art supplies. The slanted roof coming to a point, all of the light coming from the opposite side. A large circular window that looked out over the main street.
That's beautiful.
Hmm?
It's a nice view.
Yeah. There's easels and paintings and canvases, scraps of stone and metal and carving work. Lots and lots of crumpled papers, spilled inks. The full evidence of a paint set splattered across a wall. Good few of them are covered, though. Particularly a few of the easels set up. I imagine you can ask this one to be quiet about what we talk about.
Can you do that?
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
Fantastic. I just don't like my pieces that aren't for show being talked about, especially when I'm not around.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, it's been a little bit rough. Sometimes I get into fits and draw things that I'm not exactly happy with, but
I remember.
whether it's scene work or otherwise, I don't tend to draw the same thing twice. It's probably easier if I show you. She walks over to a easel, a large canvas over it. Small step stool off to the side. She can't even reach the top, but grabs the white canvas covering it and tears it off. It looks almost like a depiction of the man, splayed out by Da Vinci. No second set of arms or movements and the like. Sorry. Made entirely out of charcoal. The man is nude. Thin, lithe musculature stretched out. The face is unrecognizable. Masculine, certainly, but twisted in a scream of agony, head tilted back, yelling. But there's an oddity to it, something else in the picture, behind him. Long, black, too thin to be humanoid. Beneath the man's right arm is another. It's two-fingered. A thumb. Rests around hooks underneath, and the fingers seem to be digging into his right outstretched hand. The other, you look, it's not even that the arm is overlaid, but like it has been shoved into, weaving in and out of the skin until it meshes with the hand. And right up next to the screaming head is another, tilted to the side. Smooth, blank, faceless, and pitch black. But very clearly the face is pressed against the man's ear. Or lack of a face. started with this. I didn't even feel that off about it when I was making it. Just kind of passed out one night and woke up with it 2 days later. And I thought that'd be the end of it. Just something happened. I presumed it was some guy getting a warlock pact who I'd never end up meeting or maybe hear about the news.
Yeah, sure.
But then she walks over to another and wrenches the tarp off, curled up into a ball. That same man, sobbing into his knees, the arm infused wrapped around his legs, the other clutching his face, the blackened arm reaching over to tug his head to the side to let the other face press against his ear again. 2 weeks later, another state, I drew him again. And I didn't think anything of it, just, wow, a big, important guy. Something bad was going to happen to him, sucks. Devils and whatnot
Yeah.
are like that, but
You see weird things often?
I don't think this looks devilish at all.
who knows, you might be right. I don't know. I make it. I don't know always. But the big one, she passes another 1, 2 covered. But they're all lined up. You can intuit. The most recent one wrenches it. The man is on all fours, retching black charcoal. Can't do color, but black, very clear with something jagged in it. Like shards of glass puked up from his lungs.
Hmm.
It's the first one where the face isn't pressed into his ear, but it's looking up. Mounted on his shoulders, a large black haunch visible in this one that tapers off into a, looks like vertebra, jabbed into the man's spine right above his hip. This one, the faceless entity, now that it's not pressing its face into the side of the man's head, it can be seen just 2 circles. Pinpoint dots floating in the center. As the blackened arm is reaching out. You see something that makes your stomach drop. There's a star there. Looks plucked out of another painting. One of the last you saw of hers. Painting she lovingly titled The Star of Ligard.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. No, I probably don't. But if you don't recognize it, that means I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know, but you have to stay safe. It's a given, I know, and it sounds stupid. I mean,
I don't know who that is. You believe me?
I believe you'd tell me if you did, yeah. But yeah.
Okay. Thank you for showing me.
think, found me dehydrated and passed out at the bottom of my easels. She doesn't know the star,
Okay. Thank you.
but she's seen it.
Yeah.
Thinks it's some nightmare of mine.
It might be that. I'm hoping it's that.
Why are you guys so scared?
I don't know. That would make sense.
I don't tell
No,
your
I
secrets.
I'm glad you don't. This doesn't leave this room. This doesn't get talked to other people. Very few people know, and the people who do know get discounts to keep it quiet.
Discounts?
On art.
My paintings aren't entirely metaphorical. Aren't entirely without meaning in the artistic sense. There's more to it. Forwards, backwards, or present. Sometimes forced, sometimes not. I can change prophecies. Sometimes it's stuff that already happened.
Was it a learned skill or born?
Born. It used to just be nightmares before I started drawing. And then, I got my first paint set, and it's like sleepwalking.
There's an entire city downstairs, and you guys are worried about this.
Because it's not the first doomsday I've prophesized.
And the city already happened. That's a past.
Which city?
That was, Arkell.
How do you spell it?
Arkell.
I was close. There's 2 L's there. Okay, sorry.
How long ago did it become ruined?
Oh, I'm not big on the histories, but Thrall was what, 900 years ago?
I don't know the city. This history is very massive.
Some guy shredded holes throughout the plains, and
Can I roll an archaeology lore check?
yes, you can.
That's my character's thing.
And I do believe you would already have notes on this too.
Consider as every single time. Is it that city?
Hmm?
You said I already had notes on it.
I meant the Vrawl.
The what?
The Vrawl.
The event.
The event.
Brawl.
Oh, Vrawl, yes.
Hmm?
I don't have notes on it, but that was before this campaign started.
I think I mentioned in session 0 for sheep too.
Oh, I can check that.
Could be wrong. I think it was your 0.
17.
17.
Plus 5 for specific close skill?
Makes the DC 5 lower.
Yep. Yeah. The Vrawl, you've already thought of it. Before, it was the
842 years ago?
800 and... That should be a
92?
92 years ago.
It's definitely not 9, I think, but maybe it's written on that.
Oops. Probably on me. The event that started the unification of Esper from
Yeah, the Lich.
the kingdoms, a
It's
powerful
called the
mage.
Vrawl?
Yep, V-R-A-L-L.
V-R-A-L.
V-R-A-L-L.
Yeah, I had 892 years ago.
Okay, I wrote down.
Yep. Basically, a very powerful artifact of conjuration, believed to be a staff that could let you transport between planes, got fucking blown up. Tore holes all throughout the prime material, and especially the area that it cropped up in.
Wasn't that done by like some lich or something?
Yep.
Lich, powerful mage. Most people assume a lich. The city was then overrun by elementals.
Mm-hmm.
All different sorts. Eventually, powerful mages came in, closed the portals, fended off the elementals, and established Arkel on the edge of the crater that was left.
I don't understand. What's so scary about this one? Outside of the man, nobody's getting hurt, and you don't know him.
I don't have a good habit of predicting good things. I can, but it's not exactly the kind of dream you wake up screaming from.
Do you think he's going to cause problems?
Probably for me, yeah.
For you?
Mm.
Why?
It's the star.
Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I've been in the paintings that way before.
As a star. Before or after you knew her name?
Mostly after, though. The first time we met, I did have a small sketch. I did not guess your name right, and I owed you, I think, 3 drinks. For the 3 guesses until you just gave in and told me.
Yeah.
And you have no idea what's happening.
No. I don't. I have no idea who that is.
It could be a curse, or affliction, or magic. Are your paintings usually literal?
Past, usually. It's like I'm seeing it happen, but future gets weird.
Okay, so we're supposed to assume it's the future, but it could be abstract.
Yeah.
Or the present, if you happen to bump into anybody cursed recently who, I don't know, tried to grab you.
And your divination,
Don't
does it
think so.
usually come true?
More often than not, yeah.
How often is more often than not?
Unless you hire a mage of sorts to try and sort it out and untangle it. Most people usually just end up running into it. The classic, like, you try to avoid your fate and you bump into it type deal. So, I give it a
There's also
9 out of 10, leaning towards 10.
so many that you don't know that that's a prophecy, so that makes it even harder to avoid.
I understand. Most diviners are actually around 100% accuracy on what they see, but how they interpret it is usually just under a third.
That's why I usually don't do the interpreting. I just do the drawing, and if somebody sees their face, I will let them buy it off me so that they can stare at it and do that themselves.
This could mean anything from you're haunted by demons to there is a man literally undergoing an affliction who's going to kill you.
Real cheery, real cheery.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've got that many enemies.
I was told that you hate Andromeda.
I did not say that.
It was not Andromeda who said that.
Thank you.
Hate her, no. No, I don't hate her. She's just a person who's made some very, very big mistakes. And frankly, I make enough of those myself. I don't need that in my life.
Ouch. Everyone makes mistakes.
I wish yours were smaller.
I'm gonna use deception for that because we've been talking.
Understood?
What?
Motherfucker. Okay, that's the dirty 20. I'm rolling an insight check on something. And I can use deception. It's a dirty 20. Do I want higher than a dirty 20?
If only you had wished to roll.
Yeah,
that.
I should have. I meant to. I'm just dumb. Yeah. Oops.
It's okay. You forgot what Tana too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hits can be used in retrospect, I'm pretty sure. Or no.
No.
I don't remember.
Definitely
I
not.
think this is a reaction. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Now it's been brought above table.
Yeah.
She meant it when she said she doesn't try to interpret.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like a full confidence statement, but she believes it is anyway.
She believes that the room is that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But more in the sense of that's the first thing that came to mind, and I haven't thought about it otherwise.
I just thought it was
Knee-jerk
something
answer.
else.
But yeah, that's that.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the heads up.
If it is literal, look out for a guy with 2 heads and 3
Yeah.
arms.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry it's been so long.
Thanks is accepted and not needed. I'm not one to withhold the dangerous stuff from. And I wish it wasn't this long either.
Yeah.
But here we are. Here we are.
Well, I can come back to find you here in Folly.
It's looking like that, yeah. I haven't painted myself anywhere else.
Does all of your stuff mean things?
Oh, gods no. A lot of the time it can. I try to, because they tend to be the, more profitable side of things, but I am just an artist by hobby. Outside of that, I can paint things that don't have to, though. Usually I put more of my artistic focus into seeing if I can't get some actually decent inspiration.
Do you show off stuff at the expo that doesn't mean anything?
Some. It's a scattered mix. If you're asking about something in specific, I need to know.
The harp.
Yeah. I tend to do people, places, or events. A lot of the
I'm so sorry.
There's a roaming boss outside.
Sometimes it just happens to be metaphors of people or things I'm gonna bump into.
Did you see me in the harp?
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
There's a striking resemblance, I think.
Yes.
Okay. It hopefully won't be so long next time. So be careful. I have found being in one place for too long is dangerous. For people like us.
Yeah, well, after what I just did, I wouldn't be surprised if my next expo isn't exactly all that profitable. Though
Yeah.
I'm riding well on this, trust me. And a lot of those people were customers who had already bought from me, and they're not getting their money back. I don't take returns.
Yeah, no.
So, you guys, stay safe.
You too. And Drum will try to walk up and hug her.
Tenses notably, but
Yeah.
doesn't pull away. Eventually does hug you, though it's hesitant.
Yeah. Yeah. Not too long. And step back.
Bye.
And, if you ever need probably the worst diviner imaginable,
I
friends
get
get a slight
discounts.
discount.
So I get 2?
Assuming that's fate. Though I think that one's already happened if you want something future. It's
Are you
more-
able to do it on anything?
It's harder if I'm going for something I don't, well, I guess won't know myself, but worst I can do is try.
Yes. Well, if we happen to see you again, perhaps.
You have something in mind?
Many things.
Well, I'll keep commissions open for you.
Of course. Innate curiosity is a mage's best friend.
And a diviner's worst nightmare. Get out of here before Danny gets back.
As we head out, and Nix will speak first.
I find that estranged relationships are the most difficult for me to understand.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't understand the hate, not hate, hate, not hate. You're gonna burn something in mine, but I love it and I kept it forever, kind of thing.
Woo! Andromeda like recoils for you saying that.
I don't know. We've just known each other for a long time. We're close, but
What does close mean?
we dated for a while. Like, a while. On and off, kind of, for like 20 years.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
She saw something, and we disagreed.
Oh. That's very common with divinations.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very terrible school of magic.
I like it still. I just...
Do you say that because you like divinations or because you like envy?
Hero point.
Thank you.
Oh my
I
god!
am also a diviner.
You mean with your cards?
Yes.
I like to think that's more of an insight than divination.
It can be both.
Once you become to understand one's own actions, figuring out where they're going to end up is very easy.
That's true.
That has nothing to do with divination.
But the magic that it gives me is usually leaning towards divination.
Every other school of magic provides a value, except for divination.
Or it provides all the value.
What do you mean all of the value?
That it, if it's a variable, then it can be extremely priceless. You don't know how useful it's going to be.
I suppose let me put it this way. It isn't that divination does not provide any benefit, but that the net benefit compared to the net negatives is 0.
I'm still a diviner. The third year. My magics lend themselves towards that. I know augury. I can do that.
The opinions I'm reciting are not my own.
Oh, I see. You are... I don't know what he is. Master? Is that the word?
Oh yes, Master Rodolivo has his own opinions on divination, very much,
Is
but
that-
this is collectively held by the most top-of-the-line mages.
That's because they think too linearly.
Linearly?
They don't think in more than one way. They aren't willing to be a bit more lax with their definitions.
Master Rodolivo completely redefined the structure of common magics, because he did not think, as you said, linearly.
But he still thinks like a mage.
Well, of course, he was one.
Precisely. A mage, a wizard, arcane caster only does the arcane because they can't do the others.
He dabbled in the other 3 traditions as well.
But he's not as good at those.
No.
I specialize in occult magics.
I do too. Master Rodolivo could still cast higher than me in both.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to get the point to you. I think that would be skipping a few beats for you.
What do you mean?
I think there's value in all things, even valueless things.
I think valueless defeats the point of a net zero.
It is hard to talk like I normally talk with you. I think I'm too cryptic in most of my ways.
Music is also useless.
I would never call music useless.
In terms of, well, use, it is.
Is emotion not a use?
I think this is why I don't understand the strange relationships.
Why, perhaps you don't understand why divination magic is amazing?
I think you are a biased source.
Yeah, probably. I didn't always do divination. That's actually more recent. I used to do divine magics.
Do you not rely on other ones? Enchantments and illusions?
Do I have some illusions of any sort?
Minor transmutations? Like your bag?
Oh, I don't do my bag. That's something else entirely. Something I have. I don't know how it works. I don't even know if the person who made it knows how it works.
Let me try saying it this way. Divination has a tendency to actively befuddle and confuse the people who interact with you.
Yeah.
It's like putting a veil over your face.
That's true. But it also has the way of helping in the worst of moments.
Or hurting in the best of moments.
That's true.
Like that man, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind is going to be on him until you meet him. Does it need to be?
I'm going to put them out of my mind. I might have been lying when I say I don't have enemies. I have people who don't like me. I just don't care.
So you know who it is?
No. I don't know who it is. I just have a lot of people who don't like me.
Are you going to tell the group about him?
I don't know yet. Probably not yet. I don't think it's relevant.
It's not relevant?
No.
How do you know?
I don't.
I dislike divination.
Speaking of the group not knowing, you three.
Yeah.
You begin making your way back to the barrier. Passing through from Central Folly. Hell, I imagine even taking the tram back. Just saves you the footwork of walking all the way back.
You have to clean off the seats. You never know who sat there before.
It's like New York subways. There's a bunch of weird people here and nobody's paying you any attention. There is a small fight in the car behind you guys, but there's no.
It's not our cart.
Not
Not our cart. That's the important part. Anyways, when we do stop, Nova does go over and check in the other cart to see if the other person is sending too.
You just said metal cord.
Nova, it also, mind you, the whole time Nova's like, yes, I do understand. That is not our prerogative. Our prerogative is to get back home as safely as possible. And then as soon as it stops, Nova's like, I'm just going to go check.
Yeah. Two absolutely beat up individuals, a half-orc and a burlier human man. Clearly bludgeoned and beat. One of them has a busted lip, the other's eye is swollen shut and blackened. Walk out, glare at each other, and go to part ways. The half-orc individual heading your way.
Oh, hello, sir. You look like you seem to have recently been injured. As I heard you in the other cart. Do you need any assistance?
No. Other guys.
Are you sure? Because if you continue to walk around here with that cut, your likelihood of getting an infection is quite high.
That's why I'm going drinking.
That's
by
not a
what
that's
you're
not a
selling,
proper.
goes off. Pushes you aside and keeps going.
The services doesn't come with any charge. I would hate to see you
Well,
get
walk
sick.
away.
Makes it worse. Not taking free surgeries from some folly.
It's not a surgery, and I'm not from Folly.
Yeah.
I'm from the guild, if that helps any.
Proof.
I pull out my badge. And I do mean it when I say the service is free.
Glances at you two.
No, doctor.
Yeah.
Traveling companions.
So he just kind of sits down on a public bench and lets you operate.
Yeah. Operate. I'm bandaging him up.
Yeah.
There is no surgery needed for this.
Yeah.
I reset like a dislocated shoulder. Like,
The winces, doesn't offer to pay you, doesn't talk to you any more than that. Says once you're done, if you ask him what his condition is, he's like, feel fine, thanks. Gets up and leaves.
should I track down that other person? They also looked rather.
They are gone.
Yeah.
I need to get quicker at my work then. Alright, let's head back.
Can I talk to you really quickly?
Looking around the streets. Yes, we're walking, talking.
Yeah, I don't feel well, and I haven't been feeling well for a while.
Oh, well, that is not good.
Should I move through this?
No, you're fine, big guy. Don't worry.
No,
No,
Nova will pull out their notebook. First of all, if you have, if you're experiencing symptoms, you should bring that up. The best way to cure any sort of illness, from the common cold to the plague, is, well, an early start.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Though I do understand sometimes symptoms can go unnoticed until they progressed.
Mm-hmm. Am I supposed to start listing them, or are you going to wait, or...
Give me a second.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just alright. Yes, also your current symptoms. And let me know after each how long you have been experiencing these symptoms for.
My voice sounds like shit.
That is a new thing for you.
Yes.
Okay. I would not say your voice sounds like shit. It just is.
Sorry, it's not to my standard. Very raspy, dry, harsh.
How long has this been going on?
3 weeks.
Okay. 3 weeks is concerning. Alright.
Yeah, we met 3 weeks ago.
I didn't realize it was like right when we met.
Yeah, about right when we met, bud. My bones hurt a lot, and it hurts more when I. It hurts more when I when things like apply pressure to me.
In what way? Can you describe?
Touching.
So-
Touching hurts a lot.
Any touching.
Any touching.
Is it near joints? Is it near?
It's my skeleton. My whole damn thing.
That's this very big hurt.
Joints hurt the
So
same
is-
as anything else.
So would you say it is a... Nova will run you through a bunch of other ones, questions about it. We don't have to get into the
Yeah.
nitty-gritty of that. So besides the bone aching, and it being exacerbated by touch, any other...
I'm hungry all the time.
Do you know what you were eating about 3 weeks ago? What your diet consisted of? If it's from that canned food, if you were eating more of those canned foods, there is a genuine chance.
I have not, that was the first time I've eaten stuff that old before.
Well, don't do it.
I was eating fresh fruits, a nice, well-sourced fishes and meats, like a standard elvish diet. Lean cuts. vegetables, plenty. A lot of rice. Not to the quantities that I am eating now.
Okay, so increase appetite.
I used to be a lightweight.
I do not.
Then I stopped. It used to be I could barely get down a stein and a half without feeling something.
It makes sense if something. Now, whenever you say nicely sourced, it's everything you eat nicely sourced, or do you ever eat?
Everything I eat, I tend to know where it comes from.
And I'm guessing reputable sources.
Reputable
for your food?
sources.
Okay.
Yes.
And another symptom? Any others?
I'm cold.
Oh, it's so easily chilled.
No, I'm frigid. It's better if I just. Car will take off her gloves.
Nova will take off one of theirs. Yeah. Oh.
I don't wear this for fun.
That. Everything else seems like it could be explained away. Through possibly a parasite or inflammation or an case of the oars with your voice, but that's coldness. That is not. To
Normal.
say that you feel like a corpse would be underselling how cold you feel.
Yeah.
Can I think about just what diseases could cause someone to be this cold?
Yeah, you can roll me crafting or medicine, which you can then.
Could I roll you lore disease?
You could.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not trained in medicine. What?
Sorry, I'm not trained in medicine. No. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You were right on the money with your previous statement. The rest of the symptoms, how in combination or on their own, could be some kind of virus, bacteria, parasite, something along those lines. Focusing on the coldness, I imagine pull out a few medical textbooks that you've got. Journals.
Yeah, we're walking, and at certain points of it, it's like, I can hold this, like that. Yes. Hold this for me. Okay.
Yeah. The coldness. Nothing common.
Coldness.
Nothing you've ever worked on yourself.
But and you lived in Ilvendale.
No, my mom did.
Where did you lived in Esper? Okay,
Yes,
so that's.
I'm from. I lived in Esper my whole life.
Sorry, continue.
This kind of coldness. There's not much outside of the extraordinary in the natural world. You're confident that this is not a disease. And if it is caused by one of those, like, niche plants from God knows where.
From a magical place.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If it's a disease, it's a magical one.
Okay. So, my follow-up questions are, have you, in your line of work, you mentioned that you are a crafter of sorts?
Yes, I'm an inventor.
What sort of ingredients do you craft with? I know you make guns. I'm guessing also gunpowders, bullets.
Yes, all of the above.
Have you experimented with any sort of materials that could possibly inflict a cold effect upon others?
No, I've not done any magical tinkering of the sort.
So magic hasn't touched any of your craftings?
No, I'm not that advanced yet. I was going... At the rate I was working, probably in a year and a half, I was going to start trying to step up to the level of, like, after I'm creating my own line of weapons and stuff like that, trying to implement magical tinkering and like, working with more in depth with Arcano powder, but no, not right now.
Do you know anyone that would or are close with anyone, have been in a room with anyone 3 weeks prior that might have had that? Interacted with things of the sort?
No, not anything that would have been new or it's induced to me 3 weeks ago.
Anything within the last month or month and a half? Some diseases incubate, and if they're magical, I can't even say how far back they could go.
My dad's a magical crafter, but he's worked with the same stuff. Hasn't like really. He hasn't worked with any magical plants or any magical wildlife, other than like metals, like commonly used in Esper metals.
Well, I have the worry that unless someone unknowingly or knowingly gave you something that ran the risk of this affliction, I'm not quite certain what it is. I study a lot of the natural diseases, and some of the more uncommon was caused by the natural environment that Esper has, but none of these ring any bells. Whenever we get to a forge and I deal with my own business, I'll have to look into that.
Please.
This is strange. Anything abnormal that you can think of that happened within the last 2 months would be extraordinary in figuring out possible causes or possible risk that you could be under. Because, well, the hunger and the coldness are my most worrying symptoms for you. Because it worries me that you might not be getting your nutrients, and it worries me that your body will... Well, with the temperature you're at, you should be dead.
I will keep you informed.
I'm sorry I couldn't offer anything.
You're good. This was a long shot.
Well, in the meantime, I will probably have you drink one of my anti-plagues every day to see if any possible changes happen.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you coming to me.
Yeah. I thought about keeping this to myself, but I realized that was a bad idea.
On the case that it could be infectious, probably.
Yeah.
But we know now, so we can prevent it now.
If you need me to carry anything so you do not have pressure applied to you, I can do
I've
so.
got it. I want to keep all my things on me.
Also, since this is something related to your illness, I am under moral code not to tell anyone, but I would urge you to talk with the rest of the group about this.
I will not say unless you want me to say.
I also legally
There
can't
is
say, but
one. I think I know how I got it. It's the same reason why I left.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
It's alright, bud. Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it, but the night before I left, I was imprisoned, kidnapped.
alright.
I don't know by who. And I don't know if it's experimented on is the right word.
Did they give you things?
I was in and out of consciousness, I couldn't tell you.
So you were drugged, likely, or were you beaten every time?
I didn't feel any bruising. But then again, I didn't feel a lot.
Okay, so you were likely drugged.
Do you remember the face?
If
You know,
She was in and out of consciousness, likely not.
just their eyes, but that's it. That's all.
And then you had left.
And then I left. I left and I ran home. And I got on the first train out of there.
Well, this is good information to have. What I'm going to do is whenever we get back, I'm going to draw some of your blood, if you mind. And I'm going to continue experimenting, looking at it, seeing if they gave you something magical. I have no clue what tradition it could be from, so this could take weeks.
Got it, yeah. Okay.
You all are getting very close to the Mariner now. Where it's still parked, the evening sun painting the space back in that kind of twilight between the eerie, flickering neon. And how it's been just kind of more dingy during the day. It looks like a few of the other people have returned. You can see the concert goers are not here, nor the businessmen, but the crew just returned. They stand in a semicircle under the Mariner. All seem to be looking at something.
All right. We'll follow their gaze. Where are they looking?
Yeah, as you step up, the crowd parts for you, and in fact, as they notice you running up to you, that 15-year-old kid, Doctor, please,
Of course.
grabs your hand and drags you.
And here we go.
You two approach the side. You're dragged into the center to see the captain kneeling on the ground, head just buried into the chest of Zilch.
I fucking got him!
No.
Who is laying in a pool of blood.
Oh, that's not good. Of my medical assessment, that's not good.
Yeah. You were not. Please give me a crafting check.
All right.
Specifically for medicine.
Yeah. Yay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's going to be, let me look. Crafting, 25.
25. Yeah, you run up and immediately are down on the opposite side. Bag set to the side and open, medical supplies in hand, gloves, mask, routine. Immediately you start checking. Captain doesn't even seem to register, is trying to push you off, but you eventually just get him off and... Oh. Okay. You can already tell there's not going to be anything you can do.
Because he's fine, right?
Because he's already awake?
Gray around the back of his head. Some kind of... Ugh. That's brain matter.
Ugh.
Blunt. Dropped as if fell dozens of feet and landed on his back. Likely was dead on impact. But you continue your investigation, still slightly warm, though has been here a little bit, you imagine, dead before they got here. Dozens of feet, he would have had to look straight up in the bottom of the Mariner, where you guys are underneath. It's like there was a hole melted through the bottom. The metal around the area dripping. It looks like wax frozen in time. You can stare up past the tread, through some of the gear work. It's definitely muddled with it. Into the cargo hold and no higher.
Okay.
But that shouldn't have been this much of a fall. That's maybe 20, 30 feet.
Yeah.
The fall was far worse than the fall should have been.
Nova will speak up. Looking to, I forget, is it Zilch or
It would be
Wrinkly?
Wrinkly.
Okay.
Zilch is
Dead.
dead.
Maybe? No, definitely.
Definitely dead.
Yeah. Is he sitting down?
Full on his knees over Zilch.
Nova taking out a small cup, scooting over a glass of water. Drink this. Slowly. Slowly. You don't want to make yourself puke. I do regret to inform you that there is nothing that I can do at this very moment. I do not have any specialties in revival practices or magics. It seems as though he did not suffer, though. The cause of death seems to be from a fall, though I cannot figure out more besides whatever's happening to the ship without further investigation on the corpse.
He went as better on this? Gives you nothing. Just screams in your body.
Kara is going to make her way up into the Variner and investigate the cargo hold because I want to see if there's cargo left inside because that might be where they might have killed Zilch and then gotten inside the cargo hold instead of like it being a fall or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make sure like did
See if there's a.
did he get killed so that way they could steal stuff out of the Variner is what I'm trying to say.
And you can begin doing that.
Mhm.
You climb up the rope ladder, since there's no obvious way to get up into the hold, and begin investigating. Please have a, I would say perception check is what this would count for.
Yes.
Yep,
Roll
that's the
for
only
me.
it can be.
Big guy, you up to anything?
I'm thinking it's definitely not something leaking from the machinery. It's definitely.
Oh my
something
God.
put through there on purpose. Diagon also wants to go up there and take a look at what the cause of this might be.
Got you.
This is
Uh,
Catherine's night. Catherine will like shit.
Perception check for me again.
14.
14 and
Natural 24, 29.
Jesus Christ.
4D.
Easy dice. They're too good.
Kara just went from being in last place for natural 20s to being in second.
I do have an
Okay.
additional thing to check whether
Yes,
they're
yes.
done.
No, go ahead.
You
Sorry,
sure?
I didn't mean to
They-
interrupt.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, is it okay for me to do an autopsy on the body? To possibly figure out what caused this and prevent it in the future? That is, I don't know. But the longer we wait, the less precise the results are.
Yeah. You have to guide him to open his hands to let go.
Yeah.
But eventually, two of the other crew members, older human individuals, gently guide him off.
Sorry, I'm
Sobbing. One of them eventually picks him up like a fucking child and lets him sob.
I'm not really.
It's really
Good at-
cute, but that's really upsetting.
It's
You're
cute,
laughing
it's
and a man is
undignified.
No.
I'm not really good at. Yes, you should. Yes, comfort them. That's not my expertise.
Have a autopsy roll ready for me.
Yep.
After this, you climb up the ladder, and the natural 20
Mm-hmm.
that catches you. Ladder shouldn't have been dropped. Zilch was the only one up there. Zilch was the only one who would have dropped the ladder. Someone either knew how to drop it from below or dropped it. But you climb up and make your way down into the cargo hold. You're expecting it to be locked, the door and chain, but there is no door, no chain. That same melted metal. The door, the chain, it was never opened. It was melted through. Thick iron door. Chain tight and taut. How the locking mechanism on the door, scuffed it as is, was never deactivated. They just went through it. And you dip down the stone stairs, then fading into metal catwalk, and it is... There's a clear path. Mostly from the footsteps warping on the floor. Someone walked, warping the metal as they walked. Into the cargo hold, up to some crates, up to some other crates. They're open, a few items strewn about. But there doesn't seem to be any loose chains where they were missing. No dangling ropes. The piping on the ceiling and the gearwork to the side seems okay, normal. You haven't seen it before, but it doesn't look tampered with, save right in front of the hole. The piping on the ceiling bows upwards. Looks like blunt force. Before the hole. God, you can see it on the catwalk, bits of it dangling like threads of metallic wax from the edges. Perfectly straight down. Like a 3-foot circle of hot metal was just dropped. Melted straight through the entirety of it.
Anything look like it was taken?
With a natural 20. No. There's no loose chains, loose ropes. Do you even go down and talk to the crew? Get a cargo log? They had a list of everything that was supposed to be transported. Notably, your shipment is on here as well. The list of people. List of cargo. You then check the provisions the store owners had and cross-reference that with what's stored upstairs. Nothing is missing. Nothing that wasn't already marked off is transported by the businessmen who are transporting stuff. That's crossed off, marked. Nothing that is supposed to be here is still here.
Okay. My next question, is the Werner still operational with this 3-foot hole in it, or is it now unoperational?
That is a question that I think would require a engineering lore check.
I have engineering lore, okay. Because I'm just trying to see like the purpose of
Go on.
I also have engineering lore.
Roll that natural
You
20.
can
roll that
roll
fourth
either
natural
to aid
20.
or to
Natural 20.
do one of your own.
I'll roll the aid.
Fantastic. I believe it's you hit 20.
Natural
It's
20.
I watched that happen. Okay.
Add a natural 20
You
onto
got
the
it here?
list, please.
Natural 20 plus what's your engineering one?
Plus 7.
25 bumps it up a degree of success. I believe that'd be a plus 2.
what?
'Cause
To
it's-
aid?
it's aid. Or is it by 15 then 25?
15 is the base DC. Or do we play with the lower DC for helping?
15.
Yeah, it's a 15 base though?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's DC 25 for crit success.
DC 25 for a crit success.
Yes.
Crit for 2 reasons.
Yeah, I don't think it goes up after a crit
Yeah.
success. Plus 2.
So you're helping me, or are you rolling?
Yeah,
for
give me your aid.
Plus
then
2.
then I will use a hero point then on that natural one.
Understood.
Oh yeah, I.
Which is why I was like, are you helping me? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 13 on the die, plus 7 on my end. Just a natural 20 plus how much?
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
22.
22. You're looking it over, and this is going to take a bit of time. You'd have to get down into the bits of equipment, but there's service ropes you can use.
Yeah.
Kind of rappel down a little bit, and some parts are not exactly going to be functional.
Yeah.
But where it was bored through, kind of was in a weird spot. It's a little bit of a gap between where the tread mechanism and the arms mechanism was. There's still connecting mechanisms there, and likely it'll take a bit of repairs. But it was fairly lucky where this was dropped. Might slow the Veriner down a little bit. One of the legs looks like it probably isn't going to be connected to the engine at this point.
So their goal wasn't to steal things, and their goal wasn't to slow them down. What the fuck is happening here?
I will say, you did notice that they had rummaged through a lot of the stuff that was here.
Okay.
But nothing was taken. You are correct.
Was not meant. I do not think the kill was meant deliberate, unless just to pass security.
So they killed a man, got in here,
Rummage-
or maybe they killed a man afterwards. But then they got
their
they,
first
yeah,
mate's dead
I
on the
know.
ground. None of them were okay.
But what?
No, I'm talking-
But what I'm wondering about is if you've killed a guy, why not just take the supplies then,
Maybe he didn't
or
want
harvest
to
a
take.
gear or two?
He is-
Something is worth something.
Something is worth, sadly, the life of Zilch,
I'm.
and if it's worth being destructive and quick, you need to check on something. That is all we can see is check, not take.
It's a
What was-
dangerous thing to check. Whatever.
What was your autopsy check for me?
26. I do want to state that because of my background for forensic acumen, I can do this in half the time.
How long would it
Let me double check.
take?
In half the normal amount of time to a minimum of 5 minutes.
Sorry. What is this?
Forensic acumen.
This is not the sheet.
It's a general
Mhm.
skill.
Please. Thank you. Okay, it does count as a recall knowledge check, which would take 10 minutes, I believe. No, that is a lie. That is an incorrect statement.
Are
Minimum
you just
of
doing
5
an
minutes.
autopsy?
Just an autopsy.
Just did you take the time an autopsy takes?
Yeah.
But
I was just making sure there wasn't any rules on how long it was supposed to take.
I hope there's not rules on how long an autopsy takes.
We have so much to learn if that's the
I
case.
feel like that exemplified
I think
exemplify a lot about Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I thought I only got it if I made a recall knowledge check, got the +2 after, or if I succeeded on this check. Because it says if you
Can you
succeed.
explain how to Eli how it works?
Yeah, sure. As described in the recon, you can do an examination of the body in half the time of the normal amount of time. If you succeed the check, you can attempt an immediate check to recall knowledge to follow up on something you found with a +2 circumstance bonus. This check is usually related to the injury, death, poison,
I see.
disease, or the type of person that this is, creature.
I see. Okay. What this is, your first roll was a 20. What is the primary thing?
26.
26 without the +2?
Yes.
26, what are you specifically looking for with this autopsy?
Cause of death.
Cause of death.
like anything else besides the immediate like fall, because I'm certain that was obvious to me.
Yeah. The cause of death, for sure, with a 26, blunt force. Spread across the entirety of his back. It's a classic instance where somebody fell head, back, arms. Landed on the back of his skull. Which is a damn weird way to fall. And you estimated the fall should have been much higher. Likely means there was some extra force put into shunting him downwards.
Could I guesstimate?
But on top of that, with a 26, there's a good bit of blunt force to the front of him as well. He wasn't just slammed backwards. There's bruising, broken nose, broken teeth. His front was slammed somewhere as well, but there's no evidence of him hitting the ground elsewhere and rolling.
Can I take a guess? He did land on his back. I know that for certain. Looking at the blunt force trauma, like on the face and bruising on the front of the body, can I take a guess as to what impacts on the Can I make a recall knowledge on possibly what could have injured the front?
Please do. Let's do.
Woo! That's going to be a 24.
24. It's in stripes. It's in stripes. There's a large bit of bruising. You have to kind of peel back and even shave some of the fur. But there's a line here, thinner line here that caught his nose and broke some of his teeth. A few ribs are cracked in that same stretch of lines. It's like he was slammed into bars. Whereas you look up and the 24 slammed into the pipes on the ceiling of the cargo hold.
The ceiling of the cargo hold. Okay, that's not where the exit wound or the exit hole was
No,
it?
the exit was through the floor, melted through the catwalk. Fantastic. Your both, I will say, your investigations into the body, doing the autopsy, as well as checking to see if this Verner is still operational on top of your investigations, gives the other two of your party enough time to arrive. The captain is currently being bounced in someone's arms, no
Something
longer
has happened.
screaming.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. You two enter the scene.
I woke up to Nova.
What happened?
It seems as though first meet Zilch over here was beaten and then tossed onto the ground. There's injuries onto the front of the body, as well as what was the fatal impact, which is the lower back, but also mainly the head.
Tossed from the rover? Tossed from the rover?
Yes, I'm guessing in the cargo holds. If you look here, there are stripes of bruising along the body that would match about the thickness of what the bars were. At least that's what I saw whenever I went down there. Whatever happened...
Nobody can get in and out of the rover without Zilch, right?
I believe so.
At least nobody's the letter.
Yeah.
Zilch wasn't in the cargo hold watching.
That is not where he would have been watching. He usually either sat on the floor outside of the Verner or up on the side of the deck, ready to...
So what I'm wondering is if he might have gotten into some sort of altercation or noticed something on the top of the ship and then headed and followed the person into the cargo hold.
Yes, I was going to say, I think this seems very easy. They would have to be somebody who went on the ship.
Yes.
Meaning they were seen?
Sorry, repeat.
Meaning they were seen?
Likely. I have been studying the body. I have not asked around just yet.
Alright.
Who isn't here in terms of passengers that are getting on this ship?
I feel like we should get down first before we start doing
Nope,
that.
you are all good to ask that.
Oh, you guys are going up,
Yeah,
onto the
we're
ship.
in the ship. We should probably get down to regroup.
At the moment,
That's fair. You all.
there are no people on the ship. The crew and shop owners are all gathered down at the bottom. They had all left to go into Folly. There's none of the businessmen
Also,
who
there's
were with
no
you
one on the
guys.
But Zilch watching it.
Nobody on the ship except for Zilch. And that is still the case.
Shit.
This is good to know, but not very helpful.
No, I get it. Let's head down.
No.
Yeah, as you head down, the other two of your compatriots are here.
Alright,
Somebody melted through quite a bit, but
yeah.
nothing looks like it was stolen.
When we arrived, the ladder was down on the Mariner. There seems to be melted metal, specifically leading up to the Mariner right there. When I went in to look at the cargo hold, the staff door was melted through. The door mechanism was never touched, like the chain was never moved, nothing happened. It was just a solid iron door melted through. Someone seemed to walk into the area and was leaving behind melting footprints in the catwalk. By some sort of amount of heat. The piping and gearwork seems to be okay, but there's a blunt kind of force above where the hull is on the ship. Speaking about the hull, it doesn't seem like there's going to be any lasting damage to the Mariner. It just needs minor repair to get us going.
Was there
Maybe
any-
it'll slow us down a little bit.
Was there any damages to the top of the roof there?
Yes, the piping was seemed to be damaged by quite a bit.
Alright, so that tracks.
Wait, why?
Looking,
Slammed
pointing at the striped lines, he was likely thrown to the ceiling.
Oh no.
Shit.
That's where the front injuries came from.
There's like a 3-foot circular area of just the melted wax like metal. In the cargo hold, nothing looks like it was taken. Things were like sifted and sorted through, tossed about a little bit, but like there was no like disturbed chains or ropes of anything like being like forcefully taken out. There's nothing like burnt or singed there either.
My confusion is how did they get up into the ship? That
Yes.
means either it was somebody that Zilch knew and allowed them up here, or Zilch tried to escape onto the ship and was swallowed.
Or it was guest
Or-
with ticket asking to get let on the ship. Zilch let them up, and then he too.
That
Tried
would be
to stop
someone's
him.
engineer.
But why would Zilch follow them upwards?
I do not know.
Or
He
somebody,
was guarding the front and bottom of the
Maybe.
ladder.
Yeah, I don't know.
Perhaps
Sim-
Zilch heard commotion while up there and did not take up a rope and just went to investigate.
somebody approached from a different spot. Magics came from above.
Hmm.
So Zilch saw
If-
and chased after them, as that is his job to see who goes in and out of the ship. He's
I
playing
see.
guard.
If there's melting, you said that there was singeing footprints going
Yes.
through. It either could be someone well attuned with the with fire or an elemental of it.
Something like that, maybe.
It's unlikely that it would be an elemental.
Most of them aren't smart enough to do that. Though they can be summoned on behalf of others.
Yes.
Has anyone gotten guards?
And the outskirts of Folly, but I think that's a fool's errand.
It still needs to be reported.
Had somebody run. There's not many out here.
Hmm.
I don't like the slums much. Everyone's yelling for guards and everyone's yelling.
Makes sense.
Do we think he was after here to kill Zilch or after here for something?
I'm guessing he was after here for something in the cargo hold.
I would be prone to agree.
I think
Which
that
means that they were looking for something that should have been in the cargo hold that was
That
not.
was not.
that wasn't.
Yes.
That's
There was-
not exactly what that means. There's a bunch of different reasons. They could have been looking for something in the cargo hold, not expected to kill somebody, and ran the moment they killed somebody, not getting their target. Or there was something in the cargo hold that they did want to get and got.
But nothing was marked off was the thing, so it'd be something that they wouldn't.
There are many things that aren't marked into documents for many reasons.
That is true.
That's fair.
And especially if it was someone willing to kill over it. that
Index
would-
will walk over to the guy that's holding the captain.
Yeah. Later 20s, lanky human individual.
Captain Wrinkly.
It's like peels his head off his chest, looking at you with a like teary-eyed rat side eye.
I apologise for asking you questions, but this is very important. And if we're going to find out what's going to happen, what happened, then we need to do so quickly. Were you delivering anything on the ship that would not have been on the records?
One thing, yeah.
What is it?
Damn it.
I like to handle the important stuff. Like high price items. If I can, I use it as a sidekick transport. I sell platinum trinkets. Buy them, sell them, pawn them off. That's what I was up to. I said I had something. I got a platinum watch recently. I was in town selling. He like pulls out his jacket, which is much nicer than the ratty coat he was wearing. I went out and bought a coat with gold I got. Oh my, he's dead.
So it was the platinum watch you already sold.
Right, you took it with you. Was there anything on the ship?
There's a cargo that's going up to a fort.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cargo that stays on the ship. Wears up top for the shopkeeps that they keep. You guys never put your crates on board.
No, there's a chance they were looking for the crates that said were documented on there, like ours, that weren't there.
Was anyone else carrying private cargo?
Not as far as I'm aware. Unless you guys had something.
No.
What time are we supposed to leave?
Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Currently about 7:30ish.
The guards are on their way. We're going to do our job.
Yeah.
As Index will walk back to the room.
So they came here looking for something that wasn't here. Broke in using biomagic. It is possible that they broke into the ship without Zilch seeing because he is often asleep. Zilch heard something, touched the ship, ran up the ladder, got hit into the ceiling, and then pushed off the edge. And the person left because they could not find their core.
Perhaps crate we should not touch and nor open.
Did you deliver all those crates to the same place?
Yes, I did.
We need to talk to them.
To see if there was anything that might be important.
Well, there was definitely something important.
There definitely was one crate that was important.
Somebody has died.
Is that is true? They had a liquid metal in there.
Yeah, liquid metal? Is
Rings a
that...
bell for both of you.
Mm.
There's two options, and the odds of a crate full of mercury here
It's
is
very fucking low.
very fucking low.
That's malleum, right?
That's what you can assume.
I knew that, right?
I got told it was
Malin.
You were told that.
Malleum, something of that sort.
That would be killed over.
Helium. It is the prosthesis metal.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we had the crate of that, and that's why I put it in my bag after a while. Just smarters that way.
Is it illegal to transfer?
I don't know. I don't think so. I just think it's just valuable.
No, it's just so fucking valuable.
Indeed.
It's one of Esper's greatest,
Exports.
not exports, but that's it's
When they turn it into a
it would be exported if it didn't.
I'm not going
Shit's
to
locked
lie.
down. It can't leave Esper.
Chances of finding Zilch's murderer are very, very unlikely.
I would agree.
It would take somebody at the shop that Andromeda dropped the stuff at, knowing who wanted to target their equipment.
this probably
So we
is
don't
many
necessarily
people
have easy contact with them.
No, so it I would be surprised if it was there. It would have to be somebody who had figured out we had it.
I still think we should try. I just...
If I was looking for something and I knew it would be delivered through a process and then delivered to a location, if it's not in the process, I would check the location.
Yes, we
Indeed.
should go.
We should hurry.
Alright.
Alright, we're going to.
Or
Nova's
it's
trying.
accidentally like 20 IQ. 20 IQ.
20
200 IQ.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I just cannot say. It's hard to say the common idea. so
Nova
I just say
is
the
like-
idea.
Since everyone's like already on the way, Nova's just like very quickly like trying to pull out like a blanket and just like to cover something to cover the body. Just uses one of their nice towels. It was the one on top, the first thing that they could grab
That's crazy.
Nice towel.
to cover up the body.
Covers it fully as you all rush towards the location you went earlier.
Yours.
Nova's bloodied hands.
So glad my brother has less IQ than a dog.
I just dropped
you're
a 0.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
As you all begin rushing, it's only about a minute of running before you pass guards. One of the crew members who wasn't immediately in the circle is leading them back as you all run past. The guards look at you all confused, look at the crew member. One of them debates following and says, like, the crew member flags him down, stops him from giving chase.
Index is getting there way quicker.
As you book it and you want to be
What's
there
your
first. Extra move action.
30 with an extra action.
Yeah, that's figures. Yeah, absolutely. You're getting there first.
I know I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't question me.
Shut the fuck up.
Silence.
Important question. Do you
Son
run
of a
off-
witch.
leave the rest
Sorry,
of the
what?
group? Do you run off leaving the rest of your group behind?
What word did you say?
You outpace everyone in your group. Do you leave your group behind?
Yeah.
Does Index know where it's
Fantastic.
I
delivered?
think Index thinks this is a very important deal.
I would agree.
Why is it not working? Why
You're
does it
not
also
pointing at
affect the light? What?
Because the power button fixed it. You
This
turn
is
it
the
on.
worst remote ever.
I don't disagree with you.
So you sprint,
It's bloody.
dipping through streets. You weren't with Andromeda when she delivered it, but I imagine before dipping off, you get directions
Yeah.
and are mapping it out in your head. You've seen maps today. You remember the maps from today. That's one of the few things you looked at a lot of were maps of folly. So you dip through alleys, full jump over two people who are likely just passing something between each other.
Yeah, Index will like jump onto some crates and then jump over them.
Jump over them, they look at you in shock and awe.
I got
So you
thorn
sprint. You get to a chain link fence and full just like lean your body back, feet into the chains. Not only are you making it, you're making it with shortcuts. As you appear before this unmarked building, skidding to a stop. It's closed. It's 7:30. It's after hours. There are still lights on inside. The main door. Nobody answers at first. Do you wait or do you knock again?
Please answer the door. It's an emergency.
Takes a solid minute. Somebody descending from the stairs. You can see the main area. Just some tired-looking office worker type. Walks over and looks at you, confused, before unlocking the door. Are you with the guard?
No, I am not with the guard. My name is Index of the Monterey Estate, automated assistant at your service.
I do the curtsy and everything. As I go,
There has been an issue, an attack on a delivery, an attack intended for the delivery that was sent here earlier by a woman named Andromeda.
I'm guessing you mean the purple lady?
Yes.
Oh, we saw her come in the office, but she went to the Tinsley's location. Lots of stores here. Here I can.
Can you show me to the store?
Yeah. So he leads you up, leads you past, and
There has been an attack on the Verona, the rover that was bringing the equipment. We believe that they were looking for whatever was in the crates that you were delivering, that you were being delivered.
that makes sense.
And if they weren't able to get it there, they're probably going to go where it was delivered next.
Oh. Shit, I regret working late today. Okay, see, it leads you up to the Verner.
It's actually very convenient that there was someone here late.
Yeah, I'm not the only one. As he goes up to the Tinsley location and opens the door, which hasn't been locked. That same leaner human man. Sorry, not leaner. He's heavier set from the office job. Thick glasses on his face. Seems to be just filing paperwork. The only light in here, just a candle sitting on his desk. As he looks up. Can I help you all?
Yes. Do you still have the crates that Andromeda delivered to you?
Sentient. Yeah, that was on the paperwork. Yeah, we still have them. Why? Do you guys
I'm
leave something
afraid
stuck
that
to
you
them?
are in danger. I believe someone is after them.
Shit. He stands up and moves over to a side wall that has a few doors, grabs a bunch of keys off the side and unlocks it into a enclosed storeroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he like goes over and taps them, checking for tampering. No, see anything tampered? Shit, I don't have this protocol for this.
Do these crates have valuable stuff in them?
Some have fine metals and, according to your documents, yeah. He taps one of them with his foot. This is the one they're probably after.
Yes.
Malleum.
I would highly suggest that you put it somewhere safe. But what I need to tell you is that if the person cannot find it, they could hurt somebody. They seem very intent at getting after it. Do you know anybody who would be after Malleum that uses fire magic? The ability to melt metal?
Mercenary, hired thieves. Everyone would want to get their hands on Malleum magic and know. Shit's pricey. And hell, if it's fire magic, I wouldn't be surprised if it's fucking Kazarian.
Understood. My friends will be here shortly, the ones that were delivering it, as well as Andromeda.
Yeah, that's good. You any good at lifting crates? My back could give out if I tried.
Yes, of course.
As he struggles and grunts as he gets the crate off on top.
Mm.
Do you mind giving it a lift?
Index does not do well with this either. But I get it.
As you pick it up, there's not exactly a secure location to move it, but we can move it out of the storefront. Mike, are we good to move it in there? Dude, my boss would kill me if we were harboring that shit in the shop. It's just a safe spot, okay? Please? Fine, yeah. So you carry it down the floor below, office across the space, and just kind of tuck it away in one of their store closets.
Is it common for people in Folly to commit violent crimes to get something like this?
Less and less so as you go deeper into the city. I'm guessing you guys are slum parked on the edges of the slums.
Oh, yes.
Yep, most common there.
I see.
People coming in and out, nobody keeps records of who comes in and out, and
Then hopefully they were trying to get it before it got delivered this inward.
smarter. Guards are patrolling always around here.
Thank you for
Not so
taking
much.
this seriously.
Of course, it's fucking Malleum, man. It'd be my job to keep it serious.
Mm-hmm.
We've just been doing this for a while, and
Are there any mercenaries that you guys know that has fire magic like that?
groups hire mages all the time. No, kineticists would be not the most uncommon type, especially with fire if you're a mercenary group.
Mm-hmm.
But hell, you could just be unlucky. Someone's maybe smoking something that gives them, or criminal with access to powers. We get all types in this, but
I see.
none of the known groups hired by the God, I can tell you that. God hires arcanists and they'd be documented, not exactly merc groups, and if they need Malleum, they got the fucking money for it.
Do you think it's likely that they would come this deep into the city if they attacked the ship specifically? Is there a chance they would?
There's always a chance. People are stupid, especially the type who are trying to steal fucking Malleum.
I have a request.
Yeah.
Would you two leave the facility and put the crates back where they were?
If they get taken, that's my fucking job on the line. But I'm not taking it. Fuck it. Tinsley doesn't pay me well enough to do. This is my last for this. Yeah. Mitch. Yeah. Just. Oh shit. Okay. As he picks it up and the two head upstairs with you watching, they put it back and...
Did you leave the door unlocked?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Then leave it unlocked.
Understood. I'm supposed to close it up if I'm not in there. Are we trying to make this look like store's closed?
Yes.
And he locks the door to the main store, and heads downstairs, grabs his bag, his coat.
Is there a way for us to get in?
Yeah, as he unclips the key to the store from his key ring. If nothing happens, I'll be in the morning to pick this up. I don't think I'm sleeping good.
We have to leave at 9, so can you be in before that?
Get in at 7 most days. Work
Okay.
late, open early.
Yes, if you could show up just a bit earlier so we have time to get back onto our ship before it goes.
Early as you need me, I'd...
The hope is that nobody attacks the facility, but if they do, me and my friends will be here to protect it.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Thank
good.
you. Somebody was killed. We're hoping to find the person.
If you don't, guards will certainly try their... Slum parked, no they fucking won't. So he dips off.
Yeah, I'll wait for them to arrive.
They show up as these guys are leaving.
The crate is still here and in perfect condition. I also have a key to the place.
It is. Oh, wow. You make quick work. How long? How far behind were we?
Only a few minutes.
If we were trying to steal it, this would have been the perfect heist for it.
You don't say things like that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to...
That gets you thrown in jail for the night at least.
Are we staking this place out? What are we
I
doing?
guess this is jail then.
Yes.
Stay here for the night.
They have both left the shop acting like it's unattended, which means we should get out of the way of the main street and be on the lookout.
Got it.
Yes. Everything is locked up.
If they have
so
the lights on in there, shouldn't...
they're off.
Lights are off.
I know, if they have the lights off in there, do you think we should be staying inside the building, or just because we
Do
want
you
to be...
think you can be quiet and invisible?
I think I'd be fucking quiet and not invisible, no.
If you can find a place to hide, then yes.
I'm just worried about if one person is alone in there and someone's already killed someone, then that's not the brightest idea. Plus, I'm very flammable. I've got a lot of gunpowder on me.
I have a spell that I can use to watch from a distance for a little bit at least.
I was going to say, I think our most beneficial thing would be to be nearby in the alleyways and on the street, being inconspicuous. Yes?
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm fine with that.
What
Right.
kind of stuff do they sell or work on?
In this building?
Yes.
I don't know, they transport metal. That's a like whole thing.
And prosthetics metal?
Apparently. Yes.
It's metal.
You both know there are multiple businesses that hold up in here.
Other businesses too.
I could be inside the building.
That's true.
That's more than fair.
I would not be able to hide, but I can pretend to act unknown.
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah. I will, if you can let me in there, I have a spell that I can watch from a distance for a while.
Yes, of course. So, you will watch with your spell.
Yes.
I will be inside, and the rest of you can act inconspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
It should work.
Fantastic. Okay. So. Very good. Acting inconspicuous.
What would that be? Performance?
I would say stealth or deception.
We go stealth.
Whoa, stealth!
Andromeda.
Andromeda is going to cast her second level spell, Spy's Mark, in the store right next to the crates, so she can sky through it.
Gotcha. How long does that last?
Oh, an hour. I can cast it 3 times.
Understood. And where are you holding up while you do this?
Probably an alley nearby.
Alley nearby.
Just to reiterate,
Trying to act.
I know I say this every day.
inconspicuous.
You two have my knowing tonics.
Appreciate the.
I'll wait till it comes to my turn. Matt.
I will also be trying to act inconspicuous. Do I need a roll?
I would say roll stealth for me.
Deception?
Or deception, yes. Sorry. Index. You are inside acting.
I sit up specifically in some storage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sat upright, but leaned and
Yeah.
like a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you want to be in the actual store closet that it is in, or in one of the ones adjacent to it?
Do you guys think it would be too suspicious? I guess if they're already in there, then
Yeah, there's already valuables in there. Like it
Yeah,
definitely
I'll be in
matters.
You're stored in the
That's
valuable
the
room
most
because you're
smart place to
valuable.
be.
You're the most valuable thing in that room.
There's Malian right there.
Fantastic.
No, you're more valuable than Malium.
Yeah.
Let's be.
We think you're so special.
You're
He's
just
so cute.
Listen, Malium. That's probably like 1,000.
index.
There's maybe 100 to 200 gold pieces worth of Malium in that box. There's like 10 to $20,000 gold pieces worth of index right there.
USD dollars.
Carl,
US dollars.
what are you up to?
I am hiding.
In the actual office building?
I don't want to leave Index alone.
Wise.
You said you weren't invisible.
I said I was going to be trying to find a place to hide. In
The plan. Okay.
I need a stealth roll from you. I will say, because Index and all of these crates, as well as some other stores, are in here, you will not be able to fit in the supply closet.
That's fair.
But out in the actual office space itself, there's several desks. Other places you can hole up for a bit. Some of them won't have the best surveillance, though. Depending on your role, you might be able to look out and find a good spot.
That is a 14 on the die plus 9 is
Not
23.
going through rolls quite yet. No bugs.
I'm gonna basically just kind of be like setting up, try and act as inconspicuous as possible.
Stealth or deception?
Stealth.
Fantastic. Geigen.
14 on the die plus 2, that's 16 for stealth.
16. Fantastic. Andromeda.
19 for
19.
deception.
Index. You didn't have to roll anything yet. Alright. Stealth.
23.
23. Fantastic.
22.
22.
My voice is getting a little bit hoarse. I'm going to get some water.
Good idea.
Wise.
What?
It's going to go a little
Fact.
hoarse.
Nay.
Thank you.
To my group outside. Average of 19 around the board. You all take up pace in places. Geigen, there's a small outdoor like venue, street vendor, tavern of sorts. More of a permanent setup, just with a street out the back, or a bar set up right to the sidewalk. You sit down, order a single drink, and try your damn best to just sip it while you wait. Andromeda, you find a bit of a nicer restaurant a little bit close by. Order a tea, sit down, and pretend to read a paper, though your eyes are focused elsewhere, at least for the hour. Noah, you've set up just in the alley right next to the building. Book open on your lap, just looking like you're reading. These alleys are much cleaner than the ones in the slums, and it's not too terribly uncommon. Looks like there's a small smoking area set up here for employees. But you all wait. Watch. It's not long before the street lights turn themselves on at 8 on the dot. A clock tower ringing from somewhere in the city. Lights begin to turn on, neon flooding the area. People are still out and about. If anything, there's a second rush hour at around 9 o'clock. People exiting casinos, entering them, carts, nightlife. A lot less of the well-dressed and presentable and more of the presenting kind of people. But nobody pays any of you all mind. Inside the building, Index, you have propped yourself up and are waiting patiently, counting the seconds. Kara, with a 23, you find a decent enough vantage point. One of the desks in a small cubicle here has space underneath that you can slot yourself in. It doesn't give you the greatest view of the storeroom or the front door, but you have a decent view of the rest of the space beyond that. The few windows that are in this building. very much can hear in this still location. A wall-mounted clock ticking away. "15 minutes. Half an hour. 45 minutes. Andromeda, you're worried you're going to have to go in there and re-up your spell. It's not that you notice, but the other two of you outside. Someone passes you, smelling like rust, dirt, grime, a heavy cloak over their back. They're a large figure. Looks fucking homeless. Ratty beard under their hood is all you can really make of their face. Their body wrapped in a cloak. They shuffle, limping a little past you. Don't even seem to give you much of a glance. They sound tired, heavy. They're not walking towards the front of the building. No, they stop at the mouth of the alley. Look at it. Look around idly. Look to you. You notice their eyes bloodshot. Their iris almost silver gray. They have a large scar on their cheek that's hidden. There's something off about it, but you can't tell from this angle and this lighting. As they turn, walk back down the alley towards the back of the building, and dip around behind it. Geigen, you saw this person appear at the mouth of the alley with Nova present. Dip back into it. And just barely catch as they round around to the back of the building. Sound of a door lock being tested. So you sneak around, look, and they're standing there hunched over the back door.
I'm not looking, I'm just still around the corner. I just want to get closer.
No, important clarification. Sounds like they hit the door. No splintering of wood, no breaking. Silence for a good second. You don't see them walk away, you don't see them pass by you from your angle. There's no clicking of a lock, but you do hear the door open. Heavy footsteps enter the building.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, really quick.
Maybe it was magic, a spell cast.
Do you do anything?
We want them in.
Hmm?
We want them in.
Yeah.
You let them in. You lose any audio of them, but you two inside hear heavy footsteps on the stairs.
Cara, it's going to take your time to draw. Actually, never mind. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Her gun is loaded. That's all that you need to know.
Understood.
Her weapons are not drawn. Okay, how gunslinger works? I can just draw my weapons on top of the mission, but I don't need to worry about that shit.
Yep. You hear the heavy footsteps approach the door. Sounds like they're dragging something. The door doesn't break, doesn't crack, just pressed against hard. And there's no sound again for a little bit. The door opens. No click of a lock. You can't see them, but you can feel that they step into the space, looking around. Dragging up to the storeroom door. Index.
Mhm.
From the opposite side of the door. Is it just sight through your room? Or is it audio as well?
That's a good thing. What is it?
Spy's mark. Second level spell.
Mm.
You can use action, which has concentrate trait to shut your eyes while projecting your senses. You can hear, smell. You can see, hear, and smell through the symbol using whatever senses you have, including natural senses.
Fantastic. Then you hear, and Hal even can see the doorbell jingling a little bit. And it's strange. You both watch it. There's no sound, but a droplet off the door handle. In a second. What catches you off guard is there's no glow. You're expecting it to heat up. It's clear there's something going on to it, but it just melts a little. There's no unlock. The doorknob doesn't even twist, it just melts that little bit before swinging open. Staring at you face to face is a bulky individual. Just that scraggly beard, that same eye peeking out through a hole in the hood. An Index, he watches that eye widens. Recognition. Steps back. Steps back.
That was possible.
As they begin running for the door,
Oh,
I need everybody
God.
to roll initiative for me. Oh dear God! Terrifying.
Yes.
Can I roll stealth for initiative?
You can.
Oh, can we all?
Can I roll deception for initiative since that's what I was rolling? Your call.
I would say because you haven't actually had the chance to deceive him, no.
I'll say initiative for initiative.
Are we all able to roll stealth?
Those of
Actually,
you...
stealth, yeah.
Yeah, everyone can roll stealth. Stealth
Could
is...
I instead roll deception since I was not hiding?
Go for it.
Nice, I like that.
What's the difference between stealth and for this and perception for initiative here? Is it that we would start
You get a
hidden?
benefit by starting stealth. He doesn't
You
get
get a benefit from starting stealth.
For me, it's a bigger number.
Unless he gets a better number, yeah. You're only stealth if you roll higher than his perception.
Okay.
Well, they're the same number for me. That's what I was asking.
So roll stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth. While I pull up some battle music,
Yeah, this music doesn't feel very battly.
Yeah.
it's not meant to.
Mm.
I am a pious woman.
Are you?
No.
I have not once strayed from the meditation of God.
What's happening? Why are you saying
The Dias love me for who I
damn it.
am.
Do you have resistances because you're a Wendigo?
No, no, I do not.
Just weaknesses.
I just
Silver?
have weaknesses, which I did want to talk to Eli about, but it's whatever.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm changing silver to cold iron because Wendigos and Pathfinder are weak to cold iron.
Oh, yeah.
I talked to Eli about that, and Eli was like, "I'll think about it," and then we'd never touch base again.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I think it also makes sense. I
would
just
say
wanted to
like
look into...
enemies that like have silver weapons, bounty hunters should also have the other.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, they're both the transfer ingot, and actually, cold iron in lore is more common, or is like very common.
Then that is the part that I was not aware of when we talked. I wanted to make sure cold iron wasn't like substantially more rare.
No, it is not. I think cold iron and silver are. I think cold iron is cheaper. Hang on.
Please work with me. Just once.
Do we craft a battle map, or are we just going theater of the mind?
We're just theatering of the mind. I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
There's one guy.
There's one goop.
Goob.
We're calling him a goob.
I
Little
call him a
shitto.
goop.
So he recognized me. Do I recognize him at all?
I will let you... Did you roll... You rolled deception for your initiative.
Yeah.
I would say as a free addition to that, since there was a moment, you can roll a perception check to try and recognize him. Geigen. 12. Andromeda.
I 23.
23. Index.
23, also with a +9. Which is higher than yours, I imagine.
Kara.
Or we can act together.
27.
27.
Yeah, you're
And Nova.
referring to your deception
28.
rolls.
28.
I have a +9 with stealth.
Yeah,
Do you, Eli, if you want to know what cold iron is, because it's really funny, cold iron is better silver. That's not it. Cold iron is specifically iron that is mined from a particularly pure source and shaped with little or no heat.
Goddamn.
Cold iron in game
Dozens.
is a low is a harder metal with a higher HP and BT than silver items are.
Mm-hmm.
And are the exact same price as silver items.
Yeah.
They're the exact same as steel in terms of like their breakpoint and HP. Just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That Nova, you are first up.
Yeah, sorry.
You can always make an initiative.
No one's acting yet.
No one has acted yet.
The guy's
You've heard
running.
no signals.
Yeah.
The guy does seem to be running, though you don't know that at the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Nova will just take the ready action
Mhm.
to ready their quick bomber.
Understood. So you have a bomb in hand.
Yep, I'm gonna be using quick alchemy. Do we have to decide it beforehand?
When you make it.
Also,
yes.
like, he technically isn't running yet, right? Because that would have to wait till his turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is like, but he is like indicating with the steps backwards that he's going to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It
just
is very clear for those of you who can see him.
hold action,
Just two of us.
Which is two of you.
Yeah.
Soon to be three of you.
and that'll be it.
Understood. Kara, you're up.
Kara, I think it was.
Or if
when
it's
I
gonna come
rolled
out.
initiative, I am.
No, but we don't know. You don't know that he's going to be leaving yet.
Okay.
You have simply heard that he opened the storeroom door.
I have not heard that he's taken steps back.
He hasn't taken steps back.
Okay.
He hasn't. That is just for those who can see him.
Yeah.
I am going to hold
Burn
my
a second on
turn
the
then.
spell slot to do this.
Fantastic. Andromeda, you're up.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running towards the building.
Yeah, you get up, you took a spot out, eating out on the patio they had, and immediately, like, dip out, fold up the newspaper, and walk. I imagine your primary form of movement is speed walking, or are you full, like, sprinting out of nowhere?
No, Andromeda's speed walking to make
Fantastic.
it all look suspicious.
You still get the benefits of your full movement. You
Yep.
make your way. You have a 25-foot movement speed, and
Yep.
we're there. I would say you can make it round to the side of the building, and you can be on these stairs.
Cool.
Into
Yeah,
the-
that works for me.
it is a single staircase, though. That's fine. You watch
Like I'm
as
right outside the building.
you are right outside the building.
we are
You
outside the
watch as
building.
Andromeda. Do you take the front of the back door? Actually,
Front door.
front door.
I
Make-
assume it's open and it's or
uh,
not locked.
You make it to the front door. You guys did say you wanted to make it look convincing. Would you guys have left the front door unlocked?
Was it
What do you
unlocked when we
mean?
got
I thought we said that it was specifically unlocked because
Wait, left what unlocked?
The front door.
What do you mean? Would we have left it unlocked?
I mean,
Uh,
if they left it unlocked during their usual closing, then yeah, we
they
probably left it
don't. They would
unlocked. Then
close it.
it would
They
probably be
close and
locked.
lock it.
Didn't he break into it? You
Back
described
door.
that?
Back door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we told him to lock it up? Probably normally do.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 move actions. You get to the door.
Dee Dee's greatest enemy, the locked door.
I
Should
take
do
it.
You would need to take an action to draw thieves' tools.
Fucking hands. Fucking stupid. Andromeda will go to the back door then.
Fantastic. You can make it with that detour to the back door. You count as same spot as. I would say you were 1 move half a move action, 15 feet in front of Nova. Okay, Index, you're up. You see him. You spot him. That free perception check for me.
22.
22.
Mhm.
You're looking at the build. It doesn't match anybody you've seen it. You're looking at the beard. It's doesn't match anyone you've seen, but grimaces a little bit. That scar on his cheek. That's that scummy looking guy who was on the Vera with you guys. The sleazeball who just kind of sat in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
He was not this bulky when you saw him last. And you can't see his body, but he looks bigger. Hunched. And a much, rattier beard. It looks like he hasn't shaved. It's not much longer, but...
Is he blocking the door?
No. You would have to step around him to get to the door, but he's not blocking it by any means.
Are there any windows in this room?
Yes. 2 on the back, 1 on the opposite side.
Okay. But it looks like he's gonna run out the door.
He looks like he's going for the door.
Okay. I don't want to fuck anything up.
And if he does run towards a window, you know your firearm-wielding friend has good view on all of them.
I'm going to say...
Nobody else has to die. Put down your weapons. And stand up, and I will cast Cycle of Retribution at 2nd level. So I need a will save from him.
Okay. Woo.
He won't save.
I'll actually cry if he does.
15?
Just don't be a condition caster. What are you trying? Condition is dead.
What is my DC?
The most powerful
That's a
condition is
failure.
unconsciousness.
Okay.
What
That is
happens
the most
to him?
powerful condition.
For the next minute, as long as I sustain it. Does sustaining, is it the action?
It's an action.
The first time every round he takes a hostile action, he takes 2d4 mental damage.
Yikes. Okay.
Leave me alone.
I don't want anyone else to die.
What's this look like?
That's a cliche thing about that. As I will strum on the lyre that's on the front of my chest, and as I do so, that sapphire, aquamarine blue color, floats mist off of the lyre and towards him. As I think he thinks it's probably gonna hurt him at a point, before it just wraps around his hands and creates these blue manacles.
Yeah, dips into the cloak, and you see a faint glow underneath the manacles. Yeah. Is that your turn?
That's 2 actions.
Understood.
Give him a kiss
No.
with a fist.
I am gonna walk, I think, just right up to him.
That's ballsy.
But why would I not do that?
Yeah. You said no one else has to die.
You can make a
Yeah.
difference. You can make a change with an ass over there.
You can make it right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can make it better.
My
Yeah.
second level spell
I
scroll
will
that one.
walk up to him so that I'm face to face with him, and then I will cast guidance on myself.
Yeah. Fantastic. As you walk up to him, he kind of looms back. He's taller than you remember him being. He's hunched most of the time, but he looks bigger.
Oh, instead of casting guidance, I'll actually pull out my rapier.
Gotcha.
That's smart.
As he stares at the rapier, he looks down into his cloak at the chains, looks at the rapier. Manacles out. You see his hands calloused, scarred, and 2 of his fingers are fused together. Looks like there's something wrong with his right palm. Stuff, bumps in it. They look solid, but in the lighting you can't really tell. But there's no weapons in his hand.
What's wrong with you?
Command.
No, only I can do that.
Does a 20 hit?
He takes 2d4 mental damage. Alright.
Yes, he does.
20 does hit, by the way.
Fantastic.
2d4.
Thought that was needless to say.
Where's that d4 at? There. Yay. 6 points of damage.
6 points.
Nice.
He doesn't flinch, but you can see in his eyes as a few of the bloodshot veins just full burst and begin bleeding into his eyes. But he just smiles that same horribly toothed smile as he reaches out, Seems like a hand is going for your chest, but then grabs the side of your rapier. And you feel something happen to it. Where he grips, his hand dents it as it warps. Your rapier takes 5 points of damage.
How much HP does a rapier?
A rapier?
Probably not much.
I'll say for yours,
What was it made of?
metal. And
Steel rapier, probably.
steel, more than likely.
How much HP does my fist have?
Your
The rapier is a long and thin and piercing blade with a basket hilt. It is prized among many as a dueling weapon.
That's helpful.
Yippee!
2 HP.
What is it made of? Is it made of thin iron or steel?
Steel.
It has a hardness of 5, and an HP of 20.
Where do you
It
find that?
takes
What's it
5.
called?
It takes 5 points of damage.
Archives of Nethys.
Archives of Nethys is material hardness, hit points, and broken thresholds.
A hardness of 5 means it doesn't take anything.
But if it takes 5, if you
It
deal,
takes 5 points of damage.
Oh.
you've dealt 10 to it, it takes 5.
Did it take
Yeah.
what?
He didn't take 10. It just bypassed object
Yes.
hardness.
I just bypassed it.
It bypasses
five
object
damage.
hardness.
So,
I have no card.
No card?
thin iron or steel, such as chain, steel sword, or a sword. Or steel shield or a sword.
Dude, I can't believe Cycler Retribution's already coming in use. I
Second
thought this would be
Retribution's such a cool spell.
useless to me. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. It's not great. It's one I considered untaunt.
I want a critical failure so bad.
I feel like my
What
index
does
and
critical
index
failure
are
do?
in danger here.
Every hostile action they take, they'll take that 2d4.
Does,
And it's a d4 per level, so.
does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Please make me a will save.
Me?
Well,
Wait,
As
am I making a will save or is he hitting me?
he needed to touch you.
Okay. So
This is to see if this does what he wants it to. As he presses his other hand to your side.
Yeah, I'm worried.
That hostile action.
I feel like I'm gonna get warbled.
the first one.
You're metal!
The first one.
I'm familiar, Briar.
I think
You're gonna get warbled!
It's a will save. I'm
Uh,
gonna use a hero point to roll
Fortitude, pardon.
that. Cool.
Fortitude.
Fortitude, pardon.
I still will roll that.
No, you're good.
So you roll
Is it bad? Oh, that's not great.
I think we're in the most danger in this fight.
Casters have shit saving throws.
16.
16.
I guess
It's
You
just
have one more
unfortunate.
extra than
Xbard's
I do.
only good saving throw is will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get warbled.
You get warbled.
I'm a sorcerer.
You
I don't
take
get saving throws.
6 points of.
Hey, I took 2 of his actions though.
Yeah, you did great.
This
You still died.
is weird. It's fucking weird. He presses his hand and you feel it dent the metal. It's not like it's melting, it's like he's pushing his hand into butter.
Stop! Stop!
As he pulls both of his hands away.
What is that?
There's a handprint very clearly on the side of your ribs. You of all things shouldn't have fucked with me. He runs out, makes it to the top of the stairs, and sees immediately Andromeda. You're standing in the doorway as he's halfway down the stairs.
Just to the I made it to the bottom of the stairs.
How?
Because I had 2 movement actions by the time I went to the front door, and then I went around.
Oh.
Went around.
That's what he did. Yeah.
You were at the back doorway.
Yeah.
Like actually at it. Okay, and with that, Geigen, you're up.
Car's hold action.
Oh, pardon me. Yes.
Do I held my turn. Do I get my turn?
You can choose to interject.
Yeah, I like to interject now.
Then you can interject your turn.
Because they have now taken hostile actions against my party member.
They have now taken hostile actions against your party member.
Kara is going to, on the top of her, is going to draw. Well, when initiative was rolled, she drew her pistol and her sword.
Accurate.
Yeah. and my rapier. So Fenanil and Wayland prototype number 1 has been drawn. I am then going to, as the first action on my first turn, I can stride as a free action. I'm going to stride outwards, not using my full movement, so that way I'm still a little bit away, but I'm just going to go out from under cover without spending a action to move. I'm going to take a shot with Wayland prototype number 1.
Fantastic. Roll it.
Since I rolled stealth for my initiative, is this creature off guard to my presence because it does
Yes.
not know I am in air?
Oh, yeah, I'm technically not seen by him yet.
No, he already went.
Oh yeah, you're right. That isn't. Yeah,
So no,
that's
you don't.
that's
So
a-
no, never mind.
No.
yeah.
Sorry. Damn shame.
Damn shame, whatever.
Shame damn.
That is a 27 to hit him.
Hit, not crit.
Martial units.
Hit, not a credit. Okay. The shot does 2 piercing and 4 precision damage to him.
Gotcha. You watch as the shot stand up from behind the desk, loom over it and point. Sounds like it hit metal.
Sounds like a hit metal. I am then going to use my second action to move closer to him to close.
It
And
doesn't
I,
sound like it hit metal. Man. Just that he's made out of metal. It did damage. It didn't deal damage.
He flinches a little bit.
Okay.
Not as much as you're hoping.
Oh, I see. Got it.
if that matters, when it comes to resistance damage, Wayland prototype number 1 is concussive, which means if it is piercing it counts as both piercing and bludgeoning when it considers.
He's not resistant.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry,
Nope.
When it comes to resistances and
Important.
immunities.
Yeah. Is it full? It still feels like it sounds like it hits steel, but
Yeah.
When
it's
comes
more
to
the distinct
bypass-
sound
When it
of
comes to
a shot
bypassing resistances,
piercing
it counts as
metal.
both.
Okay.
This one he does flinch for.
It's
Okay, they are off guard against me as I'm going to make a strike with Sylphendanil.
Why is he off
Sylphendanil.
guard?
Because of sword and pistol, when I make a successful range strike against an enemy within your reach with your one-handed firearm or one-handed crossbow, that enemy is off guard against your next melee attack with a one-handed melee weapon.
Drifter.
Drifter, baby.
Your next what?
We make a successful range strike against an enemy within your reach.
You're not melee.
I'm moving to be. I said my second action was to close.
Did you not have to get out of hiding?
I did. I used that as my free action at the top of my turn.
Oh.
Because
you get free action? Okay.
yeah, I get one free action to stride to my closest enemy.
Where were you at?
I was
Underneath
the
a desk in the building.
in the building.
Isn't that in the first floor?
No, that's
Oh,
same
okay.
level.
There's
here.
office spaces with the storage.
I see.
That would have been a separate
yeah.
company.
I always thought you were on the first floor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a melee strike with Sylphendanil. They are off guard, so -2 AC from there.
Understood.
That misses.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about that. That was a reloading strike, however, so I'm going to reload my pistol.
You need to say that beforehand.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yep.
And if
Next
that
time
is not,
declare.
that needs to be
I'll
declared.
That next time declare. I
Next
will
time
allow for
declared.
now.
Will do.
So what was your reloading strike?
Reloading strike is a
No, I know what it is. What was your reloading strike?
my attack with Sylphendanil, like my melee attack with it.
Your
The
melee
melee
attack.
attack?
She
Yeah.
just did, yeah.
You can reloading strike with a melee attack?
Yes.
Yes, that is what it is.
That is-
You're supposed to.
You are
juggle
supposed
back
to
and
make a
forth.
melee attack to
I
use my reloading
see.
strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
not
am supposed to
drift
alternate my weapons.
Cool.
That is the end of my turn.
Fantastic.
I am right next to this motherfucker.
Right next to this motherfucker. Okay, and Geigen, now you're up.
Alright, I just want to confirm with Theory of the Mind. I imagine after, like, he went around, Nova and I followed back.
So by now you guys have heard
By now you have heard.
Yes. Alright, then I shall,
like
All of
use
you
an
know
action
to
to
be
walk up to
distinct
the
separate.
thing.
action with my 35 movement speed, make it to the back door
Mhm.
and get in. And I imagine not too far, but I see this scene.
Yeah, no. You see, realize your turn shouldn't have happened the way you did.
What?
Because he had dipped down the stairs. You wouldn't have been able to have a clear shot.
I could still move. I still had that movement option.
How far is it?
It is 35
okay,
feet. It
you're
is
good.
my
I thought it was
full
half your
movement.
movement. I thought it was half.
It is
Sorry.
not half movement. It is my full movement.
If you have your full movement, you dip down. You see them halfway at the top of the stairs on the landing. He seems to have just flinched and bumped into the wall as you see Kara whiff a stab as he backhands it.
Alright. I don't know what I'm about to get into, but I'm going to do my usual of trying to grab.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Second action to move up to him. And then contested athletics.
I'm just going to make sure if there's anything we can do about this real quick. Make sure it's all good.
DC, you need to beat 17.
It's the fortitude.
Fortitude?
Yes,
Yeah.
fortitude DC.
Shittle.
Yeah, it's very rare it's a consistent roll.
Nope, you're good.
25.
Fortitude DC would be... Oh, that succeeds. Just a
Okay.
success, though.
Okay, I have grappled
issue.
him,
Grab him.
and with Crushing Grip, I can deal...
Doesn't that make them off guard, or does it inflict
No.
grab?
No, that affects grabbed onto them.
Which just means they cannot move.
with Crushing Grip, whenever you grapple a creature, you can deal bludgeoning damage to that creature equal to your strength modifier. You can make this attack non-lethal with no penalty.
Are they grabbed because of that, or are they just immobilized?
Trying to see...
A grapple on the grapple action on a success, your target is grabbed until the end of your next turn, unless you move or your target escapes.
Okay, so they are off guard and immobilized.
Okay.
Yep.
And then if they attempt any manipulate actions while grabbed, they have to make a DC 5 flat check, or the roll is lost.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is your strength modifier?
+4, so they take 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning damage.
You are not going anywhere. With my metal hands around him.
Yeah, with your metal hands.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Nova, top of the round.
Yeah, I guess we're trying to knock this guy out.
I was gonna kill him.
Huh?
Well, I was gonna kill him.
Oh, well, in that case. Nova's gonna round the corner and try to get a line of sight on this guy.
Yeah, you can spot him.
Okay.
There's a guy getting in the
Specifically, line of sight within 20 feet.
Yes.
I can
There
get
is
that.
It is a narrower stairwell. I would say he is +1 because Geigen is between you and him.
Okay.
What's your tonic called?
Frostfire? Why?
No, the tonic that you gave me in Geigen.
Oh, numbing tonic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And it's the minor one?
Huh?
It's the minor one?
Yes. Always assume it's on level with us. Alright. I'm going to quick bomber, make a frost vial, and throw it at
Fantastic.
him. Alright.
Roll it.
Holy shit.
Natural 20.
Shit, yeah. For a total of
30.
crit.
Yeah.
4.
Alright.
Wait, why did I ask if it was a natural 20? I'm a dummy. It's a crit.
How much damage did you deal? Index. How much damage did you deal?
What do you mean?
6. You dealt
Oh,
6
you're
damage?
counting that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you 12.
12?
We did 12 total
Yeah, you
damage.
did 12 of it. You're right.
That's going to be 9 double to 18 plus 2 splash. 20 points of damage.
Why is it +2 splash?
It's a frost vial.
Splash doesn't apply to the original guy.
Yes, it does.
Why would it do that?
Which reminds me, it also applies to Geigen.
And
And Kara.
No, he ran away from you. Those two, though.
oh, that's right. Yeah, he ran out. It doesn't apply to those two though. But
Splash weapon or effect deals listed splash damage to the target
And
on a failure, success, or critical. And to the target and all other creatures within 5 feet of the target.
wow, crazy.
Alright.
So how much damage did you do?
20.
What the fuck? Did you crit?
They crit.
Yes.
Okay. Did you double
Yeah.
the splash damage?
No.
Okay.
I don't think
You don't double the
That's-
splash
that's
damage.
what I
Yeah.
was checking. So.
Sorry.
No, yeah, I didn't make main
Yep.
question.
20 points of cold.
Yeah, that's just my that's my second action.
Squid bomber, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you just shut
He's
up.
taking 32 damage.
And you deal 2 damages to me.
yes, and Geigen.
Would it be 2? You just said you don't double on a crit. Double splash.
It is yes, but it is 2 splash damage for a frost vial.
You have a moderate?
Yes. That
Being
is a
able to
level
craft
3 item,
Shit, yeah, okay.
and I can craft on level.
Cool.
All right. And the target has a minus 10-foot movement speed. That's if he gets out. Yeah. The last one. Nova pulls out this like bright blue vial. And uncorks it, stuffs something else in, jams it, and shakes it up, and throws it over. And it's like, whatever happens, I can patch you all right up. And will throw it at them. As soon as it collides with him, the liquid splatters everywhere. And then from that bright blue liquid, crystals start forming. You guys have minor amounts, so it starts forming up your shoulders. And Geigen, one forms in between, some ice forms between, like, a plate that kind of hurts. But this guy, from, like, torso, both up and down, is covered in ice.
What spell did you draw, Coco?
Yeah.
You gotta be more British with it.
What spell did you... So I can't do British. No, that was not...
What stain did you draw, Coco?
What smell
There we
did you
go.
draw, Coco?
Pretty good. Sounds like Percival yelling on guy.
As Nova will also then take a chance to speak out. Actually, is someone else in the doorway?
Yeah.
There is Geigen and Kara are visible to you. Andromeda is standing.
I'm at the bottom of the stairwell.
Then, yeah, I don't have anything else to do with my last action. I could throw another one at him.
Dude, yeah. Don't you have a minus to hit him?
Yeah, minus 5,
Alright.
which would give me a total of plus 5 to hit.
What spell do you like?
But Nova will just speak out. Truly, you don't know what... This does not have to come to this. Whatever pain you're experiencing, I can fix up afterwards. You will not be getting out of here. We have questions for you.
You just watch.
As Nova already has another vial out.
Your Honor, I love them.
He just looks down to the cold at his chest, right on his chest. Cold on his breath. You feel what can go limp, what isn't frozen, goes limp. It's with 36 total points of damage. His heart stops.
Oh!
Knockout.
And vials and bombs like this cannot be non-lethal. So
Oh! I did not expect it to be this bad.
One turn?
Huh?
How much damage did you do in one turn?
20?
Oh, it's just the 20?
I then
Oh.
spoke out to him.
And he just dies.
He's dead.
That's awesome.
I'm surprised he just...
Well, bro has uber awful HP.
Yeah, guys, I genuinely did not mean to kill this guy. I did not.
I believe
He has
you.
less HP than me.
Well, to be fair, he could warp
Then
metal.
Andromeda. Yeah, I'm warbled.
Yeah, you're warbled.
Big
I
warble.
probably
So
would
it's
have
not
Are we out
better?
of combat? Yeah, Index is gonna walk out in the hallway.
Wait, hold on a
I
second.
do not think he's alive anymore.
I will let go of him.
Let go of him. Let me see what
Please.
I can.
Be
no.
careful. Is anything metal?
That
Yes,
was
I
easy.
do not think he is conscious right now to worry about
I
that.
did not leave a finger.
Cora,
All right. Yeah. Nova
Please
is
help.
trying to
With you or with him?
I will show the hilt of my rapier. And then
try to do whatever they can. They're gonna try to pull
We'll
out
just buff
their
that out real quick.
No.
their tools,
Shit.
specifically trying to stabilize.
But you got a repair kit on you.
That-
They clear out as much ice as they can, and they put the paddles on again, and they start cranking up the machine to stabilize them.
yeah, you clear them off, and something's deeply wrong with this person. They looked bulky, but that's because there was other stuff under here with them. Bits of metal, a chunk of plating that looks like it's off a dumpster on one shoulder. It's another bit of a chain link fence wrapped around their ribs. No, not wrapped. Fused. Metal is interwoven into and through them. Underneath, they look malnourished, like an addict. Thin. Most of their bulk looking like it's literal bits of metal that have been fused underneath their skin. You can feel and see in some places the plating. It's been covered over. It doesn't look like it's healed. It's like it was part of them. Those lumps you noticed, Index. Screw. Broken piece of pipe. Fused into their hand. And that scar you noticed. You can see it now. It points out a little plate flat slit into their cheek. You realize why pretty early on. This isn't the first scuffle they've been in. A few crossbow bolts in their side. Seems like Zilch put up a bit of a fight.
Hell yeah, Zilch.
Hell, the guy was limping, not necessarily because he was shot through the leg, but because the metal tip of one of the crossbow bolts was in his knee, keeping it from moving freely. The wooden crossbow bolt broken off, but the metal wasn't leaving.
I was not supposed to react like that.
Do you go through with the defibrillator?
Yeah. Oh, no. No, I don't.
What?
He's made of metal.
Clear.
Yeah, Nova, you see Nova start to and then stop. That will just fry him. Fuck. Nova's trying to go through other means of stabilizing.
Yeah.
Upstairs, Kara is clearing an area to start beginning
Crafting
work.
for me.
To begin work on fixing this one.
And Geigen's assisting with the fixing.
Understood.
We
Here's
have
my
a
dog.
repair kit from Geigen's Arms, so that's what we're just trying to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna buff that out
Why
real
don't we
quick.
try healing first?
16.
I was
28.
All right.
28,
Yeah, let's try healing first. Let's try healing.
Sorry, 27.
27. You look through different means of stabilization. CPR won't work. His left lung is frozen if not for the metal work through it. Besides, if you did compressions, you might press the metal into bits that don't already have it. It's unfortunate, but the only way you feel like you could have saved him from here. Melt his heart without actually burning it. But you simply just don't have the means to do that. And a minute passes, the window closes.
There is nothing I can do.
You two upstairs, looking at Index's form, you pull out the repair kit and bits of metal, and there's just... It's not like anything you've ever worked on. You haven't been permitted to inspect. You wouldn't know where to start. Index, do you let them take a closer look at your carapace and what's underneath?
Fix it.
Do you have a way to pop
Stop.
this off?
Give it.
We
You're
should
expecting
We should wait for. We
right on
should.
the side of
we
your
should
wrist.
try for magical
How are they
healing
there?
first.
Can the front panel come up? I don't know.
Your front panel can come off. It might just scrape a little on the warped metal. Nothing is broken or inaccessible. It's mostly surface level, plus a bit of the hydraulic-esque fluid now has to redirect through other channels to get down to your legs.
If it's possible, we should wait. Let's get our
Will
dog.
it help?
Let me
If
try
magical healing is going to
Let me
help.
try it first. I can heal you. It might help.
How's
I
it
don't know.
going,
Magic healing works
Doc?
on you, and that isn't.
Yes.
So
I
as a
need to find a way to
drummer,
melt this person's heart
cast
without
a second
burning
level
the
soothe.
heart.
I'll cast a second
If we
level
move that
soothe.
forges
Did you
everywhere
take
will be
damage?
different. I do
I
not
didn't
know
take
a way
damage
of
from
doing
that,
that.
No, it was 4.
It is already.
Okay, I didn't make
It's too
what?
late.
4 points.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
That
can't heal
needed
less
to
than
happen
that.
the moment I inspected them.
It's got a
I'm-
plus
I'm
8 to the
alright with
spell.
that.
So yeah, Andromeda will take her hands out as she puts her hands on the carapace and like with its bent and try and just cast soothe as a cosmic like her skin, her hair or so. She kind of pours over your plate. I don't know what else.
And it does. You feel the fluids underneath you glow faintly. The starlight over the top activating something in them. The fluid begins to seep out onto the underside of your carapace and like it's unmelting it. It just begins to reshape and reform itself to where it was.
In retrospect, that should have been obvious. I apologize.
Alright, I figured that would do the trick. That would not make sense otherwise. Magical healing and this sort has worked, so that's
Two.
You're a weaponsmith?
Yes, I am.
Are you able to fix the rapier?
I'm able to fix mine. So yeah.
To be fair, in
This
case of
outfit.
emergency, repair kit would probably still work.
It literally looks like
Getting that out.
someone had a
But
This is out.
no,
like
I meant
what's a softer material?
smoothing
stick of
out.
foam.
I'm bumping.
Gripped it.
I did that.
No, I know. Yeah, he's saying like, if we don't have
This
this
is
magic
actually
healing,
Oh.
I can definitely do something
I-
about it.
tool silver,
This is actually.
just
I know.
that's far superior.
Again, let's get to work.
Nah,
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Thank you.
no problem.
We should be done with this in an hour.
I will say though, I can see why he'd want the malleable if he
An hour?
can
Uh-huh.
I
An hour.
think the weapon can wait. We
metal.
should tell people.
We should grab the
That's
body
fair.
and bring it back to the veterinaries.
Dragon?
Would you like to hold? This isn't broken yet.
No, actually, that's not.
Yeah.
How about you carry on?
Yeah, I can do that. You want your paper back?
I would, but I don't.
Doesn't quite slide into the sheath right.
Yes.
It's not broken yet, but it is.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Eat your head.
It's just got a
Car is
grippy in it.
going to.
Should we look him over first?
No, hang on. This is a recently deceased corpse.
Yeah.
No.
It is.
With a
It's made mainly of metal.
27, by the way.
Yeah.
You had looked around at the rest of his wounds. You were so focused on resuscitation. But there was one little bit of other damage beyond that. The mental... His eyes, there's blood there. And through his shoulder, a shot. More grazed it than anything. For the briefest moments you swear you see it, it looks like it's just frosting over again. It's not the right color. It's like silver frost flecks to the top of the blood. And then it looks like normal blood.
Car, let's scoot down and pick him up.
You lift him up, he's rigid, still cold. Not that it bugs you much.
Any part of this body made of silver or cold iron briquettes? Or I guess cold
None
iron.
that bumps you.
Fantastic.
The iron
okay.
is cold though.
The iron is
Most
cold.
of this just seems like shoddy brass, tin, iron, cheap metals.
Yeah, okay.
Without looking at them, it's bits and bobs you'd find just around.
Car is.
Literally, that chunk on his back is a piece of a dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
Partially ripped, partially melted off.
Let's find the guards. Tell them what happened.
It's not more than 30 seconds before there's a guard. Short sword
Wow.
and rifle on their hip. Rifle over their shoulder, short sword on their hip as they run up.
People that own this place called
Tinsley metal.
Tinsley Metal. Okay.
Yep, Tinsley Metalwork was the ones in the actual store proper.
Good evening.
We heard gunfire.
Yes, there was an intruder into the Tinsley Metal store. We're on behalf of them. I pull up the key of the Tinsley Metal place. They were hiring us to protect the place.
Understood.
This,
Are you a formalized mercenary group?
Yes, we are.
Oh, heavens.
Yes, unfortunately he died in the encounter. Also, he murdered Zilch, the co-captain of the Verona. We're also working for them. And also happen to be patrons of them as well.
I see. Do you mind answering a few questions as they dip you off
Of
to the
course,
side?
it is my job to answer questions.
Taking the lead and lead you through a very formal process as they take your statement. Any information you leave out or give? Anything particular?
Say everything.
Fantastic. The other two guards who are with you
How did the guy
come up to
murder
them.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I can see why he won it though.
Yeah, but how does he know? You guys didn't even know.
Hmm.
I didn't tell you guys.
Oh no, we killed him, but he got away with the malleum. That's so
Oh,
racist.
Don't check my tent. Oh my god.
The other
Oh my god.
two guards do come. One of them seemingly has a medical satchel on their side. Does an inspection. Talks to you about what happened, cause of death.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular you mention regarding their state? Beyond the just bafflement at them being infused with metal.
Yeah, no, nothing beyond like what Nova found in the brief medicine check that they did.
Notably, as you're doing an inspection, the guard lifts up a hand and one of the screws on the back of their hand. Skin peeling a little. Like something too heavy for warm wax to hold. Where they're not freezing, they're melting a little bit.
What is this person made of?
I have no idea what they feel like.
Wax. That's what that looks like.
Wax, clay, something.
Is there any chance that this could have been a construct?
That would require a bit more arcane inspection. I'm a medic, not a mage, but we'll definitely be talking to the guild regarding this. The first construct, it's damn lifelike.
Yes. The metal infused through it.
Eventually, another guard joins up with them. One you had seen with the group that had turned towards the barrier. Guards are discussing, taking your guys' statements each in turn. It's a solid hour of just standing back here for barely a minute engagement. Hours spent just debriefing, looking. All of you at a certain point before the medic throws a tarp over the body do see the bits just... Those that have a bit more heft to them just slip out of the skin. It's disgusting.
My apologies, I was so shocked I forgot to hand these to you. Nova will hand both of you to a elixir of life. Did you drink your tonics?
No, I haven't.
I'll read my elixir of life real quick.
Damages.
How much does that heal?
That would explain the damages to them.
Yeah.
Because the numbing tonic does specifically 2 temporary hit points.
Yes.
I didn't have a chance to take mine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just Nova is recounting why.
Sorry.
So how much does that heal us?
That's
than
going to
2
heal you a d6.
Are you healing?
No plus?
Are you?
Elixir of Life Minor. I don't get an upgrade to level 5.
It's a D8.
D6.
Why is it worse?
It's because they can grade them for free, probably.
It is just what the Elixir of Life minor formula is. It's not a healing potion, Hannah.
Oh, okay.
It has additional...
Oh, okay.
It gives a +1 bonus
Okay, I see.
Yeah,
to
I
disease
see.
and poisons. For 10 minutes.
So you guys drink.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't roll
Yep.
one. Not that it matters.
Oh, right, I'll roll for you
Yeah.
then. 5.
I rolled 5.
Huh?
I also rolled a 5.
You were healed of your wounds.
I already counted that you dealt damage to it. I guess I'll count that this is healing given.
It counts for
But
you
don't
too.
farm this, alright?
Hurt your friends to heal them again. Yeah.
I have a high score to get, Kara. Can I please test on you?
Fuck no!
Is there anything you guys discussed with the guards in particular?
I
just
talk
let
to
them take their statements.
cops.
You refuse to give a statement?
No, I give a statement. No, yeah, I give a statement.
Yeah, Carl.
Yeah,
Carl
no,
will give a statement.
Yeah, no.
Fine, well, I know I'm not giving you.
Carl will give a statement in hopes of like getting out of here quickly to go get something to eat because she's hungry after sitting on a corpse.
Understood.
Do you think he was cursed, or was this some weird biological thing?
I'm afraid we're not at liberty to say. So, if you'd like to follow through, once we've done through a full investigation on our end, we'll be happy to give you what is declassified for surveillance.
Okay. Cursed to be made of metal would be a terrible fate.
That's because if you click it.
Aye. Some people would prefer it though. Let's settle that.
They are good, but they are not to be desired so heavily.
You are a rarer and rarer breed, my friend. You're eventually let free.
Yeah.
Picking up cheap food on the way out. Copper, if you please, for the cheap shit. 2 copper for quantity.
2 copper for quantity.
But you make your way back to the Verner. Setting up for free rest. The crew is out and about, though. The captain is cooped up in his quarters.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
It's a minute. Then shuffling over. Still wearing the cloak and fully dressed, with wrapped in a blanket. Captain shows up.
Good evening. We wanted to bring back some good news.
Hmm?
The man who attacked the Verona has been caught and is in the guard's custody.
Good. 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 That's good.
We are pretty confident that he was the one who did this. And it is not likely that Zilch was targeted specifically.
That's good.
If you have any further questions, you can talk to the guards.
I'm just glad he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is a long shot, but the man who committed the crime was severely disfigured in a very odd way. Metal objects, normal things, innocuous, like screws and pipes, were infused into his body. And he had the weird ability to melt metal. We thought he had the ability to do fire magic, but it was just something he could do with touch.
Weird.
Yes, just something to be aware of. If you need any help on the trip, let us know. I will be heading out in the morning to talk to the people of the facility he attacked, and then be back on time for our exit.
Yeah. Gotta leave on time, right?
If you can.
I gotta. Work through it by working. Yeah.
That is not the advisable course of action after someone passes away.
No, but you don't see me paying a drink, huh?
Yeah. It's like that. Do you need any help?
No, the crew's gonna re-inspect damages, see if they can fix up what we needed to get running in the morning, and I'm gonna sleep.
Of course. I will leave you alone.
Yeah.
As I walk up.
Kara is going to take Geigen to the side and ask for his repair kit. I forgot Kara has a free feat for her background called Quick Repair, which means instead of 10 minutes to repair an item, it is 1 minute.
Lovely.
Why can you not buy your own?
He's so stingy.
I mean, oh, so she got 5 gold at the casino today.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And Gaga knows this.
5 gold off a natural 20 anyways.
Do you want me to not repair the sword?
I will ask you by upgraded repair kit later.
Yeah, when I have the money for an upgraded repair kit, a slightly magical repair kit, I will buy that for us. Because that is a worthwhile investment for the two of us, because we are partners.
I meant more tune up my repair kit, make sure it has all the correct tools and good shit.
I'm sorry, wait. You want me to buy a repair kit for you?
Not fully. Maybe help me go in on it.
You motherfucker.
You did just win big at the lottery.
Oh, and do you not want a pair of detachable
That's
this?
separate from this.
That's separate from this because you
We
won
have-
the.
we
If
have
I remember
friends-
correctly, you won that bet, right? That's
We
what
have
happened
friends
there.
too to take care of right
No,
now.
because you did not win that bet. I remember correctly. So, thank you for letting me borrow your repair kit, partner.
The captain says we're going to be leaving on time.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to head out to the Tinsley's place. Would you guys like to join me in the morning?
Absolutely. Can I see your rapier?
Of course, yes. I'm going to let Andromeda and Nova know.
Give me 60 seconds and this will be done.
I thought it was going to take an hour.
I thought so as well, but then I re-looked at the damages and I realized it was actually going to be a lot quicker. It's just warping up the handle, or up the base. It can be ironed out pretty quickly.
Proficient, thank you. Nova, Andromeda.
Your repair kit now.
Down into the cargo hold, you find them setting up for rest.
I spoke
the
with the
cargo
captain and let him know everything. I'm going to be heading out to the Tinsley's place in the morning and be back for our arrival, which is scheduled to be on time.
Perfect.
Arrival, exit.
Would you like me to come? I feel like we can negotiate a bit of pay for us protecting it after the delivery.
Of course.
Perfect. I would like to join you for that.
Though I was not planning on asking for any pay.
Oh, I was.
Okay.
We had already completed the delivery. At that point, it is on him to protect the cargo.
Well, I was simply being there so that we could figure out who killed Zilch.
Do you need me there in the morning?
Do you want to be? You do not have to.
Sure, I can show up.
Okay, I will let the others know too. The Gargan does not like waking up in the morning.
He will be up on time.
How do you know that?
I will ensure it.
I see.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but since this is someone else's item, do you want to put your symbol on it, or?
That would be very rude.
It would be very...
Fucking
And done. Very easy.
Are you done?
Yeah.
That was very quick. Thank you.
No
Being
worries.
a quicker repair, it's fully functional.
Yeah,
You
Index
could
will
use a
just
little bit of
hold on to
polishing.
the rapier for a very long time.
Fantastic.
Rapiers are they are a very careful weapon to use.
A bigger
But-
sword will snap it.
I was
Do
about
not
to say,
swing it against
they're
bigger blade.
they're toothpicks compared to other blades. The real damage is if it is fully snapped, then that's a lot harder to take care of. But repairs like those are easy.
I understand. I've actually never used it before leaving. I was never formally trained in rapiers.
You weren't?
No.
Did you just pick it up along the road, or do you not know how to use it?
I was programmed with it.
That would make more sense.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm much more suited for dueling than I am actual combat, but it does work. I have some of that too.
I would love some tips then. pointers what you know?
I imagine your very real experience with blades would be a lot more beneficial, but I can give you what I have.
I think learning the basics is never a bad thing. What I've learned from using a blade is very standard elvish training from it, which I don't know how good of quality that was.
Mine is also very standard elvish training.
That makes sense then. But where's the captain?
He's in his quarters, though I would recommend not talking to him. He's sleeping now. Is there something you would like to tell him?
I was just going to offer him a drink.
It is not wise for one to consume alcohol after the death of a fellow.
No, but it is tradition for, at least where I come from, and when you lose a friend, you drink in their honor. And they seemed like they had a drinking competition going on, so I think it'd be nice for him to have someone to drink with this night. Thank you. As I'm going to walk up to the captain's quarters.
Yep. Yeah. Walks over to you, opens the door.
Hey. I am, can I come in? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
You walk in, it looks like a small one-room bedding living area, large desk, taking up a good chunk of the front space. Calling it a rat's nest is accurate. Papers strewn out, logs, books, bits and bobs, a chest pulled out in the middle of the room, and 2 beds. One very much messed up, blanket pulled off it and wrapped around him. The other slightly less so. Very clearly up on that chest, set up like I think it's a table. Mostly empty thing of whiskey. 1 shot glass upside down, 1 right side up.
Do you mind if I drink with you?
Yeah, no, not at all. I've got the good shit.
Well, I've got notch, if you want that. I don't know if,
No, I'll take it if it's free.
yeah.
So he pulls another shot glass out, leaving 1 upside down where it sits.
Might tell me a few stories about him. As Kara's just going to try to get him talking, so that way he can think of fond memories and stuff like that. So that way he doesn't have to wallow in sorrow for tonight.
Mm-hmm. He starts talking a lot about Zilch. Most people would always assume they were brothers, and they'd always give people shit for it, though. They are.
You're racist.
Yeah, like, your profile
you're right, but damn, you're racist.
Look, all our folks look the same to you.
They were exactly kind of
I mean,
shit.
yeah, we both look like our mom, but.
Yeah, of course, brothers look the same.
Lots of them.
Yeah.
Zilch losing money,
Jesus
followed by
Christ.
Captain admitting that
Yeah.
Zilch always lost less money than him. It does seem like Zilch was the more responsible of the two. Captain was ambitious, the one who would all in on this Veriner. And Zilch always had his back. Made sure repairs were done right and anything that the captain procrastinated. He put straight to work. Best damn first mate and best damn brother. Totally give Captain shit for crying over him.
Yeah, that's what Kara does that night.
When Kara goes and does that, Alexa's gonna stay next to Guy again, and then sit down, because we're outside on the deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does being drunk feel like?
How drunk we talking?
I
Because
don't know, I've never experienced any of it.
there's little drunk in which fog is on the edge of mind, words not as hard to say, just a little harder. You start feeling a little off.
I
And
was
then
going to say, whenever I ask anyone this question, they describe the exact same things. It's difficult to walk, difficult to think, difficult to talk, and you feel off, but yet people partake in it all the time.
It takes you out of reality for a minute. Makes you feel different, usually good different. Sometimes just being out of where you are is enough, and that is why it is so enticing.
Yeah, you'll watch his indexes and antenna turn green.
Sometimes just make you a lot more fun, speak freely, not as reserved.
Boulder would be a good way to
Bolder, good word for it.
That does track with the actions that I continuously see.
Some people, higher tolerance, they're able to retain more of them while they get drunker and bolder. Some people, terrible tolerance, they just go out like light.
Kara says that it's usual that you celebrate in one's death using alcohol, but you guys have drank alcohol every day that I've seen you.
There is different ways to do it. For example, just drinking to someone's memory is a good way to do it. Other way, just pour out the drink in honor of them. Technically, it is waste, but it is waste in their memory. It's hard to explain.
All funerals are waste, if you look at it that way. It is a waste of stone, resources, manpower, the dirt that you have to dig. Time, which is the most valuable.
It is the fact that people choose to spend their time celebrating and remembering that person that they spent so much time with, I'd say is the most valuable part. If you look at it all matter of fact, it just, why do we try new foods instead of eating the same food each time? I know nutrition, but like, if you didn't have to, why would you seek out new flavor, new experience? Why leave home when you can live life at home just fine?
I don't know why anyone would make that decision.
Exactly. Why do we do the things we do? We do them because we can. We live the life we can because we can, and we honor the memories of the people we love in the ways we can.
Are you going to be drinking too?
Pours out drink. Honor drink in the way I can. I think time better spent offering, probably getting rejected, but offering help down below. See if I can help them repair faster.
Index will reach for the bottle. Hold it over the Verner.
Like this?
Normally people would look over but first to see if no one's below before pouring.
What the fuck? No. Victor, what are you doing? I stumbled into a fantasy world. This is the first thing that happens.
This is Rin Affair?
Gaggin poured onto the deck, not off the deck.
Yeah.
Index poured it off.
Understood?
It's still
Don't want to make a mess after all.
She'll hand it back.
It kills cast a spell and you can't hear all of a
I
sudden.
still
now
don't
you're
think I
back
understand.
in Mercade.
It is a hard concept to understand, hard concepts to say. Live long enough, I think you'll find your own way to say it. Alright, I must get to work.
Yeah. Index will stay on the top deck, and she will attempt to write, like, play notes that represent the day that they had.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that was fucking beautiful.
It was.
Thank you.
It was very, very
I
good.
tried to limit myself as much as I
That's
could.
hero worthy.
Yay. Not like
only get him for being
intelligence,
tough.
but
Sorry,
That
you're
was-
talking to a brick wall that is Index.
It's difficult.
I also tried to limit myself on explaining it in too much detail because, third language common.
It's the Alice effect.
Yeah. If I may, I don't think you're hunting for the right notes. It was particularly well at first. A first attempt at a very complex day.
Nope.
Nova is standing at on the other side of the deck, with Andromeda kind of... We're, like, this is outside, right? The
Yeah,
deck
no,
of the
the
ship.
top
outside.
deck is like a
Yeah.
roadway. So you can stand up on the roofs, look off over the edge.
Andromeda,
Yes.
have you ever been responsible for someone's death before?
It's a big question.
I'm not a cop. I'm not going to tell on you.
Okay.
I just know that that's your worry when it comes to a lot of things. Or
No,
it seems
not
like
really.
it.
I'm not worried about guards knowing what I'm doing. I don't like people knowing what I'm doing. Just not just guards. Yeah, I've killed people.
Let's go.
A lot of the times in similar circumstances.
I'd assume such.
I've done my fair share of mercenary work, as it were.
What was it like the first time that you did it?
Never really had an issue with it. There's a lot of people who do bad. This guy, I mean, at that point what he was hardly a person. Didn't seem much lit behind the eyes. Closer to a monster. Think of it that way, makes it a lot easier.
It's hard.
Most people start with monsters and then get to people. But at that point, monsters and people are the same.
It's hard to distinguish the two. Whenever they do resemble you. My purpose is to preserve life, not to take it. And despite what that person did, it wasn't my choice to take his life away. I was just trying to slow him down.
I'm not saying this is the case this time, but there are a lot of instances where killing someone will protect many more lives. Would you kill someone then?
I hoped I'd never have to make a choice like that.
You will. Time and time again. What about you find an ingredient? Something that you need that could save somebody's life? Save potentially many people's lives. But it's the heart of a dryad, a creature, a monster. Would you kill them for it?
Well, if it was a lot of people, I wouldn't find myself with much of a choice to. It's best to preserve the people you can.
I would genuinely agree with that. I think there's a lot of nuance. I'm not going to be reductive every instance, but this instance is mostly cut and dry. That guy shouldn't have been doing that. He made a risk. He took a risk by trying to steal that medal. He knew the cost. We're all playing a big game. You're gambling your life. You should expect to lose it. Every day you get additional is good luck.
I just...
Chances are life are yours.
That makes sense.
I also grew up in a lot harsher of a place than you did, I imagine. The Underdark's a lot more dangerous than your towns up here.
I guess those choices might have come a lot more common to you than me.
Something like that, yeah.
Growing up, my only choice was whether or not I was going to spend the day in town or exploring the nearby woods. I never thought that I would have such a responsibility, nor did I want it.
Why wouldn't you want that responsibility?
There are better people for the responsibility than me.
And if you keep getting chosen by it?
If I am what is available, then I would do my purpose to the best of my ability.
And that's all we can do. Of course, you can define your own purpose, is what I would say. But you'll get there. I think the rest of you will.
I think my purpose has been divined for a long time. You know elvish folk, they pick one thing and they stick to it.
They usually do, yes.
Though the gnomish end of me did always seek for an out. You know, I did always want to be an adventurer.
Welcome to the life.
Does it get easier then?
I would say so. Though the scale will change. The last time I ventured with a party, it just kept getting bigger.
Till it became too much?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. That was a long time ago.
Well, I'm glad we have someone like you with the group then. For someone who knows consequences of grandeur. I trust in your expertise in guiding them.
I appreciate that. I don't think many would agree with you, though.
Well, I think in a lot of ways you seem to know things that I don't about the world and about yourself.
I've made enough mistakes. And trust me, I'm not done with those either.
I've noticed. The stars out tonight.
Is that beautiful?
They are comforting. It is nice to know there's still a world out there.
Oh, countless.
You guys will hear a sharp sound as Index takes her finger and runs it along the length of the cord.
Ow.
As Index stands up and walks to the quarters on the ship.
I hope we were not interrupting the composition.
I don't think so.
Sorry.
I was gonna say Nova just continues to sit out there looking at the stars.
There's not as many as you both know there to be in the sky. Sitting right next to a place of neon lights and ever burning torches, it's hard. But fortunately, the moons are on your side. One fully blackened, the other just a white crescent. Doing its best to show you where it is without blocking out the view. Eventually you all make your way to your quarters, resting. And that's where we'll take a break.